sure that everybody's hearing me before I start here by turning on this a little bit of music so we can start here. So please, if you hear me, go ahead and put your thumb up so we move on from here. So please go ahead and do that before we start here. I want to make sure if you guys are hearing me, go ahead and put the thumb up. Hello and welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. I apologize. So that means you guys are hearing me. Let me go ahead and play a little bit of music before we start here. Okay. Indeed. Welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. Tonight, very important topic you can see on the screen. South Sudan President Salva Kiir withdrawing South Sudan People's Defense Forces from Mile 14 area of Northern Bahr al-Ghazal, pre-military cooperation with Sudan on the 20th of this December. Today is 13th of December, and we just have 1 week for this withdrawal to take place. I know the issue of the border is so crucial, and it is everywhere in our country, in our beloved country, South Sudan. A little earlier, when I started, people were not hearing me, and then I have to go and come back. I hope everybody's hearing me right now. And I started by saying that we have an issue of the Lima Triangle between South Sudan and Kenya. We also have issue of the border between Uganda and South Sudan. Tonight, I will end the new port for the Uganda and South Uganda border is the South Sudanese land, is the land of South Sudan. And because we have a regime that don't care about the country territorial, they don't care about the citizen of the country. The only thing that they care about is the power, to remain in the power. So they are more than welcome. They are more than willing to give away, the most important thing, the land that took lives and lives and lives of our people. So the issue of the borders is the most important thing in our country, and it's happening. Like I said, the Lima Triangle between South Sudan and Kenya, their issue, government of South Sudan is not doing anything about it. They don't even talk about it. The issue of that piece of land that Uganda have taken away, the issue of Kafi Kenje between us and the north, the issue of Pantau. And I'm going to talk a lot about Pantau today, okay? All these areas, including the Mile 14. And one of the reasons that made me conduct this show tonight about the Mile 14, you know that we talked about it before, and we talk more and more and more. The issue started since 2012, and we are keep talking about it because we have seen so many. Pantau, many of you may suggest, we are going to speak all the language today. We will do Arabic, we will do English, we will do Dinka, whatever language that you want people, to understand your message. You want to express in where, you want to express in whatever, we are here to accommodate everybody because the issue that we're talking tonight is so crucial. Hatta Pantau, زي ما أنا قلت لكم, Pantau issue بتاع Pantau, وبانتو the land بتاع جنوب السودان. لكن Pantau أصلا دكتور منصور خالد أدلى بشهادة. دكتور منصور خالد أدلى بشهادة في كتاب اللي هو كتبه, the book with the title in Arabic, أهوال الحرب وطموحات السلام, قصة بلدين. So on that book, actually, written by Dr. Mansour Khalid, he mentioned that actually Panto was a South Sudanese, but بقرار جمهوري من الرئيس السابق جعفر محمد نميري تم انضمامه إلى جنوب كردفان بعد اكتشاف البترول في المنطقة. In 1972 بعد ما شنو مضوا اتفاقية أديس أبابا and then Panto نميري حولوا بقرار جمهوري وده منطقة جنوب السودان بقرار جمهوري لوين إلى جنوب كردفان. So الأراضي دي كلها أراضي بتاعنا، لكن because ما عندنا حكومة جادة، ما عندنا حكومة أصلا care about the country، ما عندنا حكومة أصلا care about the issue of the country. Of course many people في ناس هيجونا الليلة ده ويقول oh where you got all this information والكلام اللي بيتقال في social media they talk about this, the issue of mile 14 is not true and blah 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 is not true. But you know what, we are South Sudanese like you do. The information اللي عندكم هناك ده بيصلنا. عندنا أهل معاكم، عندنا brothers معاكم، عندنا sisters معاكم، عندنا أنكولات ذات جوا هناك، لكن أنا قاعد نقول يا أنكولات what you doing is wrong and it is wrong and it is a giveaway of our territory. So إحنا لما نتكلم ما بنتكلم ساكت. ولو كنا غلطانين في كلام اللي إحنا قاعد نقوله ده, if we were wrong in everything that we said, into submit outcry of South Sudanese, particularly from the greater northern Bahar al-Ghazal. You have heard the outcry about the mile 14. People have been talking about the mile 14, mile 14, mile 14 quite some times. And now they are more focused on this issue. لأننا عارفين. وزي ما وريتكم مرة اللي فاتت. I hope one day we can be wrong in whatever we said. أنا اتكلمت قبل كده عن كلام بتاع قروش. وقلت لكم قروش بيجيبوه وبيقسموه في J1. وكلام ده نحن أثبتنا وجاء طلع حقيقة. القروش بتاعت اويل بيجي بيقسموه في J1. اوكي؟ أي حاجة نحن قاعد بنقوله بأدلة. اوكي؟ ما بنقوله بكلام ساكت. South Sudan can do military cooperation with Uganda. Okay? Now the relationship between South Sudan soar. يعني بقى فيه غموضة كده. Soar. It's not like the way it used to be. So our president is sought another direction so he can get assistance to remain in power. That's why he abandoned those East African. ونحن اتكلمنا عن سد النهضة الإثيوبية إنه عمل abandon Ethiopia. Ethiopia welcomed South Sudanese for nearly 22 years. الكونتري اللي استضافتنا ودانا معسكرات ودانا السلاح ودانا كل حاجة. He forgot that simply because right now they are not on the same page. They are telling him that, you know what, you should look after your citizen because your citizen should be your priority. Your citizen should be the incentive. You should look after them. But because President Salva Kiir and his colleague and those who are surrounding him, they don't care. They don't care about you. They don't care about land. What they care is them to be there until they die. That's why you see all these things happening in our country. So, أنا قلت قصة الأسبوع اللي فاتت. I told you a story. I talk about the story of the, سمك العجل. أنا ما أعرف سمك العجل بقولش في إنجليزي. I don't know how to call it in English. Good. I told that, when I had the chance in show of my brother Numlao, last week, I told that story. I'm not going to tell that story tonight, but I will tell another story. I will tell another story today. The story that I'm going to tell actually is a monkey. Okay? A monkey, one upon a time, monkey chose to go and eat fruit. And you know that monkeys, they like to eat fruit all along. That's what they like to do. So monkey, chose to go and eat fruit. With that, gamasha le shajarisum. I don't know how you call it. It is not a native of European. It is a native of South Sudan. So that's why I don't know the name in English. Chum. So many South Sudanese from the Dinkas, they know the name, of that fruit. So monkey went there and he started eating. But chum, it was along the river, like the branch of that tree was almost to touch the water. So the monkey started eating, the fruit. And all of a sudden, the fish start coming along, catfish, all kinds sort of fish. And they start begging the monkey, please, I need some fruit. Can you throw some of them on the water? And then monkey start, when catfish came, monkey refused, to throw that one, to throw the fruit on the catfish. And then another one fish. I know that fish in the Dinka language, but I'm sorry, man. And I'm not Arab, wala be Arab, wala be English is that. The one named Chur, and the other one a take, and then another one like Karkang, whatever you call it. So they keep begging him. But monkey refused, to give them fruit. But finally, there's a one, it looked like, I don't know, it's like tilapia, but I don't think so. It's a tilapia. It's very skinny, white fish. And it begged the monkey. And monkey all of a sudden, he start throwing the fruit into him in the water. And then he start eating it. He start eating the fruit. And all of a sudden, he left. The other fish, they were so mad. The other fish, that monkey didn't give them nothing. They were so mad. So they left. They left and they went back, to the water, under the water. While they are under the water, the president of the fish got sick. Okay, the president of the fish got sick. And he got sick with the disease like Kalazar. Most of you know Kalazar, Kalazar, and that fish actually named in Dinka Bliak. So from that day, he got sick and his stomach came out and he never go back. And sometimes when you catch that fish, if you catch that fish, it will try to, to smile on you, or will pop his stomach bigger and bigger and bigger. And then all of a sudden you feel like, oh, this fish actually, Mark Ways, has no good, because now you see his stomach is bigger, so there is no meat on it. So let me throw in the river. So the president of the fish, or the chair of the fish, or chief of the fish got sick. And all the fish start wondering what they can do, to cure their president. But their president, he doesn't know what to do. But all of a sudden, they were surrounding group who were surrounding the president. One of them is not friendly, which is, they call him Usahara, Chur, Chur. A lot of people from Northern Barkadal know this story. So Chur actually was not happy with what happened with the monkey, because monkey didn't give him some fruit when he was eating the fruit, along the river. So he started saying that, what? The president is sick and we have no medicine for it. But I was doing some magic thing. And actually, my gut is telling me that we should go and trick monkey, to bring monkey, so we can kill monkey as a sacrifice for the president. So president actually is going to heal. If we go and get the monkey and talk the monkey, to bring him down here under the water, and sacrifice him like kharuf al bektulu into arfin fi junub marad kharuf biji wala jidad bita, ya'amulu kida zol kana yan, we have the quiz. So everybody agreed. Okay, oh, that's a good idea. If that's what the magic is telling you, witchcraft telling you to bring the monkey so we can sacrifice the monkey actually for our president to heal, why not? Okay, and now they start wondering who is going to talk to the monkey so monkey can come down here. Catfish refused, say, well, he didn't give me any fruit last time. He's not my friend. And the other fish said, it's not my friend. Everybody saying not my friend. But all of a sudden, do you remember the fish that I told you, Lany, call it Karkang? That's his friend. And then everyone, all the fish said, why don't you? Because last time, monkey actually gave you some fruit. I'm sorry, Ajama, if I'm boring you, but I'm almost there. So, and then Karkang said, yes, he's my friend. I would go and talk to him actually, and he should come. And I would go and tell him that, you know what? In the Dinka tradition, if you have a best friend, when your sister get married, you are likely to take one cow to give it away to your friend, because actually to keep your relationship, stronger. So this is my trick. I would go and talk to the monkey and tell him, explain to him that actually my sister is getting married. And I am inviting you actually to come so I can give you one cow because you are my best friend. And then everybody said, oh, all the fish said, that's a good idea. Please, Karkang, go, And then she went there and monkey came again and was eating the fruit on that tree. And then he started talking to the monkey, my friend. And he said, yes, you know what? My sister is getting married. And actually, I thought it's a good idea. I should invite you so I can give you one cow, because you are my good friend. Last time, you gave me a favor. This is the time for me to give you a favor. And then monkey said, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's go. And then monkey actually left his soul on the tree. And you know what I mean, soul? Spirit. He left his spirit on the tree. So he went there. And then all of a sudden, when monkey went to the water and he got everything set up, and the president is sick, of course, his stomach is out, he's about to die. No cure for it, for his disease. And now everyone, or all the fish, they start talking to him, said, actually, monkey, really, the reason we invited you here tonight is not because there is a wedding, but our president is sick. But the only cure for our president is for you to be killed as a sacrifice. And then our president will be healed. And actually, our witchcraft person, whatever, Chur, she's the one said that. And that's why we brought you tonight. And monkey said, well, this is really interesting. But you know what? Monkey was smart enough. He told them, but the problem is, I came, but I did not brought my soul with me, my spirit with me. I just came with no spirit. So now if you guys kill me, the president is not going to be healed because I have to have my spirit, And then after that, the president can be healed. And then all the fish, of course, they have no brainers, all the fish surrounding the president of the fish, they don't have any brain, they just care about eating and all this thing. And they said, okay, how are we going to resolve this issue now? And monkey told them, you have to go and actually you push me up the water once and 2 or 3 times. And then after that, we can come down. And then you guys can sacrifice me. And then the president will be healed. And then they said, okay, of course they are fish. They are around that big stomach, fish president, has no brain. And what the heck, you're going to throw somebody on the water? What's going to happen? So they came and they threw him on the top of the water, 1 and 2 and 3. And all of a sudden, the monkey catch the branch of the tree. And he tell them, I got you now. I know fish cannot climb and fish cannot get on the tree. You want to sacrifice me? I have been so loyal to you. I have been so friend with you. Now I'm gone. So that's the end of the story. But it is so beautiful when you put it as a song. And let me try it. Malish, don't get bored. It said like this. Randi de reynal ke rekina gog macham. Ran chi chum chi no malwai wi cham. Kubachur malek kulela gog mojani chum. Kunyang. Kuba tek malut. Kulela gog mojani chum. Kunyang. Na la karkang ben jo luela gog mojani chum. Chimoj. Achia gog luela gama de ugray lang to wera ke reyn malek. Ani yoga gog macham met ku e. Na la banyere twany wiri twey bilega ci twany twey ci lwela ke jong na dija gong ma jam ka bany dunu pir ka banya jorot ka banyu pir jol karkang lwel balok pandan wir ane chine nyan kai tiak bar ba yina tegwen madya lega chorchol kum ci lwela ke jong na dija gong ma jam ka bany dunu pir ka banya jorot ka banyu pir ci lwela ke achi agog lwela ke ngok ne lui karkangin arege batiem nyangwe Ugatan na laran king karan yang atie betim na me jal ke duk bagang wang nyal jak bagang wang nyal ngwan jal ke duk baga ben nok ka banya jorot ka banya bupir agoga ci wang nyal ku gop timmi ku let ko ci ban dun ci twey jal ke rel twey ya ana gong ma jaman ci mana jo garan to nok jal ka mag nyal ku reje ci nyal. I hope I did my best so you can understand the story. So ban Dan Jitway in J1 because of the power, okay? But Dan Jitway in J1 because of the power will never do anything. He just wanted to sacrifice everything. He wanted to sacrifice you. He doesn't want you to get the clean water. It doesn't want anyone to be fair. It doesn't want road, doesn't want a school, doesn't need anything. And he wants to sacrifice your land. He wanted to give it away. So I thought it's a good idea to tell you this story because it's so important. As I start talking about the triangular Lima between South Sudan and Kenya, and our government is not doing anything about it. The same thing with our land in Normally that Uganda has invaded and created their own port right there. The government is not doing anything. Kafi Kanje, the government is not doing anything. All right. And Pantau, and I mentioned this Pantau several times. And Dr. Mansour Khalid, Zamana Gutagibil, Dr. Mansour Khalid, he mentioned Pantau في كتاب الاسمه أهوال الحرب وطموحات السلام قصة بلدين. He said in 1972, President Jafar Mohammed Nimeri made a presidential decree, okay, عشان يضم Pantau to South Kordofan region in the Western Sudan. Why? Because the oil was discovered on that area. And that's why they did so. So around the Del Kulu, you have Pantau, you have Abiy, you have Mile 14, you have Kavikenje, you have Hofran Nihas, you have Musalas Lima, you have part of Numali. All these are Arad South Sudan. But we don't have wise leadership in our country. We don't have anyone who care about integrity of the country. We don't. We have a bunch of fish. And what I mean fish, people who don't think far. People who just only think Sahan Bitam, Dollar Bitao, Akil Bitao. Oh, whatever happened there, happened in Mile 14, happened in Lima Triangle, happened in Kafikenje, happened in Pantau. It's not my problem. My problem is the stomach. My problem is to get the money. My problem is to sell the crude oil. So I'm not going to dwell more and more on that, but this is the reality, my people. South Sudanese across. This is the reality. And the reason we chose tonight to talk about Mile 14, and you can see here below the screen, the topic that we are discussing tonight, South Sudan President Salva Kiir Mayardit withdrawing South Sudan People's Defense Forces from the Mile 14 area, which is located in northern Barghazal, military cooperation with Sudan, because Amal military cooperation withdrawal is going to start on 20th of this month. 20th of this month. Of course, that's another social media, and they always make noise and they always talk about this. But you know what? Information accurate. And Sudaniyin, we know what they do. We know how they behave. كلمناكم عن حاجات كثيره جدا جدا. اتكلمنا عن قروش, اتكلمنا عن oil, how the money قروش بتاع oil بيبيعوا قروش بودو جيوان بين بقسموا رئيس بيشيل حقه وكولكور بيشيل حقه توتكا بيشيل حقه وهكذا وما في قروش بيمشي للجيش. ليه؟ لأن they divide the money before even they put anything in central bank. Went to Sumido قبل شهرين who could governor of central bank when he made a complaint. When he made a complaint, ya Jama, we need Grush, we need the money to be deposited to central bank of the country. Grush magani amal deposit central bank of the country. Grush bijibu, ibigasimu, uban ma igasimu al-pasid al-bafdal da, ya abo do central bank, they abo do le wazarat, they abo do le munu, they abo do le jesh. Lakin, 80%, raise yishil 40 million, raise yishil 50 million, akoloko yishil 25, tudke yishil bejay, agrabao yishil bejay, wal basid al bafadal la ya yimshi yqulu yaddu min al-jesh. Lakin hadha al-amni lan hadha biyam protection li bany, those are the ones that getting the money. And that's why our country ya jamamba mshi gidam. And it kalamna qabl sinin kan naqul guruj baqasimu, nas ma kan ga yisuf duguna, baqul ya kada kalam ta social media. But finally, governor of central bank, who could يتكلم وكد قال يا جماعة, we need money to be deposited to the central bank. It مش سميدوا كلام ده, كلكم سميدوا كلام ده, سميدوا الصوت بتاعه. ده بيطابق مع كلامنا هنا كنا قاعدين نقوله. Exactly what we have been saying. إنه those folks القاعدين هناك ده, they don't care. But you know what? It's so sad. It's very sad. حتى في ناس, يعني أنا الليلة ده as I speak to you, you remember? The vice president on services, with Abdul Baghi, Hussein Abdul Baghi, we used to welcome here in our forum. We used to talk about how reform needed in the country. Do you know what's happening now in Mile 14? He's saying part of it. And I said loudly, he said part of it. He went to Khartoum, he brought up the issue of the border. Why? Oh, into Lema then to open border. Why these guys in the north don't want to open border? After border, bad might forget Khartoum 2018 September. قال لنا نفتح border والبضاعة يجي من الجنوب وشمال وإيه وهيكون في وئام بين البلدين. لكن they don't want to do that because these guys they are going to be our permanent enemy يا جماعة. ده كلام أنا قلته كثير مرارا كثيرا. مهما ضحكوا معانا مهما سووا شو باكستان وشو بينايدا وشو بإنديا. باكستان استقل من إنديا من كم؟ من 1932 ولا 1945. لكن until now they don't get along. Until now. And you know what? Your own brother, when you fight with your own brother, your brother is likely to do a lot of bad things to you. So Nazdel, they close the border. لأنه أصلاً لو فتحوا border عشان يكون في بضاعة بين الشمال والجنوب، جنوب السودان and الشمال. And then بضاعة بيجي. And then beside عملية النقل وبكون في سهولة كده. So they are trying to squeeze الحكومة بتاع fish ديل السمك ديل الموجود في جوبا ديل. You know, they try to squeeze them. Okay? عشان كده بقول oh well. Maybe you should give up mile 14, you should give up this, and then we can do this. So Hussein Abdul Baqi come out with his own conspiracy theory saying that, oh, so what they're doing now, they're doing behind the scene. They are not telling people, okay? They are not involving people of Northern Bahar Ghazal. They are not involving people of South Sudan about what they're doing in the border. وكلام أنا قاعد أقول ده حقيقة. لو حكومة يوم بيستنكروا كلام بتاعنا نقول ده خليهم يطلعوا يقولوا اوه نحن ما عندنا ديل والجيش بتاعنا ما يعمل له withdraw من ماي 14 but because they know they're doing it so they want to sacrifice like انا قلت لكم قبل قصه بتاع ده المونكي was so nice they want to sacrifice but you know what people of Northern Barkazal they got this you are not going to sacrifice us نحن يعمل لك protection تقعد في J1. Keep that in mind. Protection J1. You will never sacrifice this in our watch. I know. Another day Sultan Del. Another day kuna bahakuma ودايرين يدوم وزارات ودايرين شنو. يقول لا ما في حاجة. حتى أول تمبارح في ناس كنا قاعد يتكلم معهم. They get intimidated. I know there's a lot of brothers. You know, you and Juba. They get intimidated. They cannot speak now. They get intimidated. They cannot speak now. Their life has been threatened. Even our own governor in Tonga Ken, the man that I trust, the man that I call man of integrity, the man that loved by people of Northern Barkazal. Now he chose not to upset his masters in Juba, because if he upset them, maybe he will be removed, and that's why he remained silent. I was listening, you know, watching the show conducted by my brother, you know, Bodanyar, when he asked this guy. The MP from our area, you know, Ngongdengum, and then Ngongdengum said about authority, Uma authority. Oh, these are the issue actually, issue of authority concern. Issue of authority concern. What authority are you talking about? Issue of authority concern. Mile 14, issue of authority concern. Which authority are you talking about? The government of South Sudan. You are part of it. Actually, you are an MP. You are a member of parliament and you are coming from our area. So if this is the issue of authority concern, you are one of the authority and actually should concern you first. And because it's concerned me, as I talk to you now, Nas, in our area, in Gong Machar, in Wooncourt, in all these areas, do you know what they are saying? Just the UN Mafud couldn't guide between South Sudan and the North Sudan border. The UN is withdrawing southward. It's withdrawing southward. Why are you doing this? Oh, southward. Which is mean that border is going to go down. Nena Aslan, 25 mile north of 14 mile. 25 north of 14 mile. But now, do you know what they are doing? They are withdrawing South Sudan armed forces from up there all the way 15 mile south of mile 14. وانا بخد المابين بعد شوية وانا نتكلم, but government dwell and talk more and more about this. I want to bring actually dear brother Duda Kot, because Duda Kot is going to explain this map very well, where we were And what is the plan? حكومة داير يجيب ناس ديل وين؟ داير يوديهم وين؟ والمكان حدود بتاعنا الطبيعي actually مع ناس ديل and we know it. This is our area. You know, if you go Gong Mashar, you go Wunkod, you go all these areas, Kiradem, this is our area actually. I am the most closest person to these areas. Because I'm from a Wool North. I am from a Wool North. You know, this is our area. So I will be waiting for you, my dear brother Duda Kot, to come and talk about this and explain this map. وزي ما انا قلت لكم الميريتري كوبريشن الحكومه بتاع جنوب السودان ساين مع حكومه بتاع السودان ده الكلام ده كله جاء منهم انه يا رئيس سلفا كير القاعد ده كده قاعد في جيوان ده انا قلت لكم قصه بتاع بليك قبيل القاعد ده عنده مرض بتاع الباور ده that is the disease, this power, he wanted to be in power, but because he lost Uganda, it's not like the way Uganda protected him in 2013, not the way that Kenyan or Ethiopian used to be with him. These people now they retreat, they went back. Now it looked for new alliances, which is Sudan, Masr, and Arab countries. This is what's happening now. And he did that military cooperation in case if something happened in the future. And then Hamati, because Hamati is from those Maseria, is from Rezegat, is one of the people, we are bordering together. And then it will, it will help. Of course, Hamati is going to say that, Bagara Bitana del Abchanin, why not giving this mile 14 for our people? Because River Kir, Ma Musimi, is not seasonal. River Kir flow along the year. And that's where we get the fish. That's where we get a lot of food, from northern Barkazal. السمك اللي بيجينا من شمال بحر غزال ما بيجينا من لول ريفر لان لول ريفر is موسمي. لول ريفر actually is seasonal. لول ريفر is seasonal لكن كي ريفر is not seasonal. So now they want to take even food away from us, and this is our land, the land of our ancestors. My great grandfather, which is my grandmother, told me that actually your grandfather Mayol did that. You see my name, that John Mayol. When he fight with those Zekat and those Maseria, you know what he does? It doesn't spear the person. It doesn't spear the person. It doesn't spear the Bagari. He spear the horse. Because what happened when he speared the horse will throw that guy away, and the guy will speak Dinka. That's what Bagara will say. This is what my grandmother told me. And we never move away. We never move away from this area. We didn't have gun. We already have spears. They did, and they fought it. Now Salva Kiir, but disease is a power. He want to give it away. So Hamiti can help him to remain in power. And Abna, sons and daughters of Madinga, those who are power hungry, they are listening to their masters, and they are calling us people talking nonsense about the country. We are talking about these very credible, important issues, and they are calling us, we are nonsense. We are not nonsense. So let me go ahead and post that link for you, Brother Dudakot, so you can come and explain this map to our viewers so they can have a picture and understand exactly what's going on there. I'm not going to restrict anyone, like I said. You want to speak in Dinka, you can speak in Dinka. You want to speak in Arabic, you can speak Arabic. You want to do it, language that you wanted to do it, I don't have any problem. So let me go ahead and send you the link. I'll post the link here. And I want to make notes also. When you click on the link, and if the link is not working for you, just go ahead and copy it and paste it on Google. And then follow the procedures. Some people, they have issues with link. They're trying to come here, and then Google, link is not bringing me here. Like I said, link my job right away. Just copy that link and paste it on Google, and then it will work. For sure, it will work. That's how we should do it. So now I went ahead and post that link. So, dude, if you are here, I want you to come. And I will talk more, Ajama. I will talk more about this. But I want you, for now, to come and explain this map. So let me go ahead and play a little bit of Kwaj Mayel here as we are waiting for you, Sasdura Kot, to come and help us out with this map because people wanted to know. So the link is right down there. I don't know if you guys see it or not. There are two of them. There is one that say John Cormayol, and there is one say concerned citizen of South Sudan. Either one of them, you just can click on it, and it should bring you here. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I hope that's Duda code, because I said Duda code. I hope that's Duda code is coming. So if it's not Duda code, and then maybe you need to wait a little bit, you know. Okay, let me see. Ustaz Duda code, welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. Zay Mahana Gutta, we want you to explain this map. And actually, I can put myself down. Yeah, in your ping, very clear. In your ping, then. In your ping, we hear you clearly. Yeah, we hear you very clear.
And it's a second call problem. I can't hear you.
Okay, how about leave and come back? Let me go ahead and remove you, and then come back. So I remove you now, and then come back. I think maybe it will work. So into Shaifin and map here. And I believe the map is clear there. And Ustaz Duda Code will come and explain this map. Okay? Will come and explain this map very well. As you can see here, mile 14 guide down there. Mile 14 is down there. And then below mile 14, there is 15 mile down it. That's where they want to take our forces. That's where they want to take. And even it's not that close. It's not that far away from Gong Machar. You see that Gong Machar right there, down there? If you look clearly, Gong Machar. And from Gong Machar to where, you know, my hometown is not that far. It takes you a couple hours, you know, walking even. And you are right down there. So, Sadura could come back. Please come back. Try your best. Sadura Akur was not hearing us, you know, for some reason. We hear him, but right now you hear us, right?
Yeah, I can hear you, John Kore. You
can speak Monjang, you can speak, and I hope Kang Agok.
Any language. Yeah, I heard it. That's good.
Okay. So what I'm going to do actually, dude, I like to put myself down, and you continue. People may not hear me when I put my, you know, my photo down, because I want to give you an opportunity so you can explain very well.
I can't hear you.
You cannot hear me
yourself? Huh? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you very well.
Can you hear me?
In your ping, very good.
Hold on, let me see. I don't know what's wrong.
Maybe take the Bluetooth off.
Again, waiting to go live. Waiting to go live. That means I'm not live yet.
You are live. You are here. You are here. We see you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me say, Kuduna Luela Chaya Ping, like in a bijam if you can hear me.
Okay. I said I'm going to remove myself. And then you continue. Okay?
Okay. In a ping, but could be Louis Bam. I don't know what's wrong. Hold on.
So what I'm gonna do, I'll put myself down. And I put map up. I shall take the touch. Okay?
Yeah, I assume you're talking about map.
Yes.
Like under the line, it said you are currently waiting to go live.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. You are live.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Okay. Let me do this.
Okay. Favor Jonkor and Abijam, I will speak mixing Dinka and English because my message want to go across for many Dinka to hear it who are in the border of Abia, Pantho or English, Kujalai in the side of northern Baral Khazal and western Baral Khazal. First of all, I am confused what is going on because previously I could hear you clearly, and then at sudden I could not again hear you. I don't know what's wrong. Is it Kada Yonko? Let me go out and then come back again, okay? Let me go out and come back. Can you hear me?
I hear you very well.
Okay, now I hear. Okay, now I hear you.
Yeah.
Previously I could not hear you. Okay.
And what I'm trying to do, I want to put map back. Do you see this map or you don't see it?
I can see it. I see it.
So what I want to do, I want to put big map on the screen, and then I want to put your picture on the side, and then I am going to go down out of the studio. But you talk, and then when you're done, explain to the people, the bordering Batana Win, and to Widukuma Benja Yatin, where the government wants to take the armed forces right now, and explain, why Kir is so important, Kir Adem and all this area, Mile 14, why is so important to the people of Northern Barkazal, and why the government want to take it away anyhow. This land of our ancestors for centuries and centuries and centuries. So that's what I'm going to do. I will put the big map, and you explain.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. So let me go ahead and do this.
Okay, South Sudanese and many viewers who are watching today, I'm going to explain about what I understood on the map of the 14 miles. First of all, the Jamok 14 miles. When we talk about 14 miles, kakadida pay, kabaloin jonkor in bakang leja pay, gichina bay into your show. Kukadan uga concerned citizen, when uga concerned, nananko when jalba panda, kakabu kwany. First, kenen kabala kwachin kabukang dedi, one in Tharatong, Tong in Tharatong karo. Most important thing it to control casual power. Ku power te control then bi kai ko bi kang it. Te chin ke chol oil, te chin kang control. Ka power kadang power supply ka chalu control. Na just power to control ka in citizen living in the country ka control. Na ke chol water resources te chin control ka power of life ka chalu control. Na ja power of life chalu control ka in your ka in citizen in that country chaka chengtin ka control. Kanawan la garang mabior le lapin le bak ku jol garang mabior jol lo mai rantong yo ku dial yo ka ci dial pey tak da fi jino Sudan ka garang mabior na ngi ting lon en taro kono wa tar la wa tar pin ku pin ne nang piu ku ne nang jas a chan ga ka karo tarel ke ku pir man rade ka yina pir lakin da nangu bad mai ci ton tok chen to golmum a chin ton ko kur ba lok jot garang mabior da man wanen ke da ke wen le borderlines ka get chola chi ton ju ton ral no sel chi kak ko ye ro din ton don garal wuti kana yin ton don garal wuti chol juro chi kang la ten ku kong le you know what the source of water now fi Junub Sudan source of water supply kortung lu supply e jal from Junub kulo ayin nang ke chol blue nile ko nang ke chol white nile kaka ben a jal from south go jur treglo bin ka side blue nile lu capped out and Luke capped out, we're going to the map now. And Luke capped out along Blue Nile and Yay, Chola Chigarang Mabior Torrington. The one who white Nile don't have access. ku biga ko control chana red junub chale go blue nal la te junub tok go ka lu ka ba chale chi nyai long blue nal long den upper nal ku chin ga upper nal lu no long tin ku chin ga tin source of water bentin ta blue nal go ka nyal chale tok chale chi control in tong gana chi garang ma biore chi pal ke because angi o wanong source of water ka dana chol wide now juru ci jalla furthermore ashanen o ton kwan ge ci jal dong gol num ta nangu ke jol ko ma a ci ke nyin lok taw ke chol me bay ku panen mai ka zara ci wuj bi ngi ya ke na ke nyinda when lui ko withdraw from english we should know why a reason in chol ko ya jal pan taw bu ko meet be badma the lerin map da Geneva Sudan. If you can see the map of Geneva Sudan back in 2000 and then back in 2003 and then back in 1990s 1970s ka map Geneva Sudan ka ke totally different like in badma chi 2005 ben ku garang ma bioro jito later after 1 month ke cho lines I took a look move down I took a look move down to where they're not supposed to be challenge you jur look lo ku jolen abia karachel been Rachel kana I must but trimmed out. I should have kuting pan to kana chum reke ka gabiai. So the only best play they can do I chana biai to leri long be north ka biai a pan to arel kong chwech kujala ke chola kira dim arel kong cham long de. Go jur lele ye na chan ku ba biai ba lu capped out ku ba lu claim ke pan det le biai lo referendum ka ke pan to en ba kan capped out. Pan to chala chula ku lu capped out e mabin shoot pen bu pan to bu wan ku ci wo ko jo rel tin pat ku koy kwani jam ka king maj bai chol ka ci jan you english and they thought english is their area they thought panto keden ku ti jite mebe git na kin ban duktin big thing lani ku big lela ke a territory nga rel gektin according to the world community junubin akara the territory of northern Sudan like it according to our call ke yokulel woto o arel into the territory of South Sudan chol yo tonga wel kana achin panero loitin and Congo explanation lakini I will see abajal news how the map was moved down now ku 14 mile rate no real map already panero loitin te yin pur ba purin ko nang da chula nin pin kan pur ya ko yo me ruon kana ku luk je randu ben bu puri ku yin che ben ben ba tie jala wona nguchin bana puro ken dieni ku pal bu rab ka bi lok tin ku jola ben ba tor ku la jiran ko ben ku jalo ngutar ka ku la wa tar ke kula yu karab ke kra do me ka yina dili choboy ka lege na la tano ko ngara ale puri tano burab ke birel dom ay nyo pin gene piende chane ta wan in del ke chol panto aw in english in del in gar in del in kir mayar kan blue withdraw o ay ko loke panto ko pienda ku jol hukuma da ku map to move down below the panto na will lok tong le tor jol jurul le web chor garo chen go ka jai kule no we are not pushing back we must this is our territory this is our place we call it panto go jurul le no ko jej den deten ku jej junu tar ko ku joka ja tar ko chobu ko woten ku jol ka chobu go lo ko balagen ngai to the world community kulwela Allah this person actually my territory actually invaded na yaka dol ka map ku map of after 2005 in short pinyin kulwela map kana ayen bak tianga ku lo ko ya cherga nyin mabe ku jolo wal communities ka cherga nyin tin go ki riyo ku lege na gaya alla panelwel ke pan to kan this is not your territory so ka de bar nyodo ga ya pandu kada go kir jala pagwe yo kir jolo ci jal pagwe lana da ke jol panto lon chong je to tina apa che area de chole ci tem jur inda wan ci ko ban be panto ku lu ko move because there is no way he could fight it there is no way he could fight it because he was already in the territory of somebody. It is like when somebody grab your telephone or grab your money, put them in his pocket, and then now you fighting from your own pocket, and the person said, "Oh, he got my money in his pocket." What is the evidence shows the money is yours? It is already in my pocket, and you try to tell me the money in my pocket is yours. That's what exactly the same thing happened in English, or we call it Pantho. We were already in the territory of Pantho because we already left it. We already left it for the map to be moved down, and we were above. I mean, Pantho was already out of our map. And when we tried to fight it, we could not win the case over the world community. We were told, push back your troop, and this is not your place. We gifted up. Chola chikir, chola gift up. The reason lo juren ke wengo ke chol blue nile already to control. That's the source of water. Now emyogen chidong. It is how where to control the oil. Chol jure chun oil no ma. mun chi jur nyu yoyal nom aye nyuot jur has a right I can be citizen rel in that area of ta University Sudan bugo control when kin chen economics na julu control now take it off from the list juru chi jala furthermore blue nile chala chi trim top chinya that's that area now, Pantho or English, they already tripped it off, they trimmed it off. Now, that's done deal. It's gone. Now, I Ben Ben Kujoko Benting Jolly okay, and let's talk about Kiradim. Now, we move to the Kiradim area. When we go to the Kiradim, it's not just about 14 miles, like we could say we South Sudanese. It's not just about 14 miles. Kiradim is a river. It's one of the biggest rivers. It's one of the biggest swamps, and it has a sources of river called the future Galvin Ajal Pandemic redomed, coming out from Central Africa in the source of the water that supply the Kiradim, Kubula take through a bay, Bula Prandichal Biumnum, Bula through Mayom, Bula take Bantiu, Bugorinalco. This is the source of the water that live that come from Kiradim and the source of water and the Kekbenton. Now, as you during you thoroughly, you know what? The only another way to control Southern Sudan is to move down the map further beyond the Kira Dembu Wanduk. They already moved the map further down 14 miles away from Kiradim, all around. If you measure it, the border of the river to the borderline where the country line is 14 miles already. Now, Jurichal Wachijaril in the Kiradim calling it, this is our place, this is our territory. But it is not our place in reality. Because in the map already, if we can fight that war and we go to the world community,
So,
we will look. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, on that landmark, on that Google,
Yes.
there is a yellow line. There is a yellow line here, and I'm going to put it big on the screen for our viewers to see.
Yeah, we can see it. We can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, there
we
is
can see it like that.
there is a big yellow line there. There is 25 mile above that, and then if you come down, there is another 25 mile. Okay, and then below that 25 mile, there is a 14 mile. Now, I want you to explain to our viewers what does it mean.
Okay.
What is the border actually? What is our border, and where the government want to move South Sudan's defense forces now?
Okay, let's put this way. Now, this is the meaning of map. Previously, back in 1980s, back in 1970s, the South Sudan
In
or the South Sudan
1956, January 1st, 1950.
in 1956, before Nyanya 1, we were living on the other side of the river of the Nile, which is where most of the Dinka, the line was straight between Abyei and the Dinka Malwal people were just in the same equal line on the other side of the river. Like in Badamachi, Tongchen Jalathor, and there's a lot of war. Dinka decide to move down on the other side of the riverbank, which of the Kiradim. So Kiradim, we were sharing Kiradim, the swamp or the touch of Kiradim. We were sharing it between Arabs and between we call Pagari and us. So Wato on the other side of the river and Juridung on the other side of the river. If you can measure the length of 25 miles, if you can measure the length of the territory of the Kiradim is total of 50 miles. Total of 50-mile measurement. So if in the pay, it's not just a very small land. In the radius is 50 miles long radius. But Dinka decide because it is a swamp, since we could not live in the water because it is a swampy area, we decide to come and live and learn. And then other things that could be done on water, people move in there when it's dry season, we keep moving back. Fishing, but when war happened, Dinka decide we can move now, this is what happened. According to the map, we can see map gate that white line between, say, 100 miles. That white line supposed to be the border line.
So right there,
yes.
So you're saying this yellow line here, which is white line here, that's the border line. That's the border line between Sudan and South Sudan on the area of northern Barkazal. If you go to the right, Abyei on the right side, as I see here on the map, Abyei on the right side. So that's 100. This is 20.
That's 100 and 110 miles long.
Yeah.
And that now we're not measuring going towards Raja. We're not going to Western Barakazal. If you're measuring going towards Barakazal and capped out Redom, that's going to be more than 200 miles long.
Mm.
So, but according to just on northern Bahr el Ghazal, the line of says 150, 110 miles
Mm.
supposed to be the current,
The
supposed to be
borderline.
the real borderline.
Mm.
But you already moved. The North already moved that line below the Nile because below, I mean, below the Kiradim.
Mm.
After they moved it and they documented in the Google and everywhere in the world community, so
Mm.
everybody sees that this is supposed to be the line. We already convinced. Our politician never turned to it to see. They never asked North Sudan, hey, why did you move the map? How did the map move to come to this
Mm.
area? So it was moved to where it said 14 miles. In that yellow line, all this yellow line, that's what North claim. That's the real borderline. And when you measure that yellow line to Kiradim, that's give you 14 miles.
So
And
now,
that's
dude, now on
mm,
that 25, where you said 25 mile. So that's where is Judge Shab is still there on that area, 20 in
no,
mile
no,
25,
nobody in that area.
where they are now.
They are now between this 15 mile already in Kiradem. They are on Kiradem, where the purple line is, and from 14 mile, Warnum, Kiradem
Yeah,
Gangan.
yeah, that's
That's where our people
purple,
live.
purple line, purple line. This is
Yes,
this is here.
the
This is
purple line between
mm,
purple line and 14 mile. That's where our people live. Ayen
mm,
kira dem ku kelemela ente reloktin ku kira dem di 25 mile. I don't chen there. 25 mile to nongjur. You don't chen. If we will have to be fairness, if South Sudan supposed to claim the fairness of the map, we should say the length of the Kiradim, or they call it Bararab now. Actually, not Kiradim anymore. They
mm.
call it Bararab after we've been moved back. Now, the fairness of dividing that one equal, it's supposed to be up 25 mile each. Ashan Buglelo
25 mile above Kiraden.
25 mile above Bunyai. Kuchijurga 25 miles of Kiradim.
Mm,
Ashan Binang source of water, Kunungu source of water to control our economics, and they
mm,
can control their economics on the other side of the river. But Akin Kalokia, they have already moved everything, trimmed the whole Kiradims outside our maps.
mm.
And now Kujokurel in the between 14 mile warm. Now, if we could fight today and the world community comes in, they will just throw down this map. They will throw down the map and say, here is the map of our border.
Okay, okay,
Here,
okay. Malaysia,
go ahead, no problem. Mm.
now 14 miles right there, and 14 mile actually that's where South Sudan Defense Forces are. So
Yes,
now, what government wanted to do? They wanted to move the forces from 14 mile to south of 14 mile, close to Gong Machar. That's what they want to
that's
do.
that's what they want to do, because if you can see Jonkor, there
Mm.
is no way we can fight it. You already made the map. Blame them now. Will say, how did at the first place government allowed that line to
To
be
happen.
drawn as it is?
Mm.
Because we don't have right. It is already in the hand of North. Now, if we can fight today, and say, "Oh, Kiradem is our area, Jonkor," according to this map, according to the map, and anywhere in the world, we will be just like English. It is the same thing in English. If you can go, I mean, if you can go right of a BA, English is up there.
Yeah.
And that's how we lose it. The map, we were already below the map, and the Iglis was out of our line. So when we fought the war, we won it, and we
So,
were very excited. The victory was ours.
Dudakot,
But the map, yes,
my next question.
yes,
Since everything is clear on the CPA, that actually the borders are the borders of January 1st, 1956, including Abyei, which is all these are territory and land of South Sudan. Now, why Kir government is allowing this to happen? Why? This is my question here, and I want you to help our viewers too.
okay. This is like I was saying. Why Kir is doing this? It is all the citizens are asking the same question. We all, the citizens of South Sudan, are asking the same question. Why is this happening in our country? Because our country, our government, do not understand how to control the citizen. The only way to control citizen is to control the source of water, to control the source of oil. But now, let's say if Kiradim is gone, it will be two things. If Kiradim is gone, it will mean that the people of Abyei themselves will be controlled by Northern Sudan. Because let's say today, Kiradim will go. Let's go, they call it Bararab. According to this map, it is called Bararab. According to this map, Kiradim is not in our territory. Now the question will remain automatically already. The people in northern Bahr Ghazal and the people of Abyei going to Biumnum will be controlled by the northern Sudan because they will do one thing. First thing to control them, they will say, okay, now Kiradim is under responsibility of North. They will just do a dam. Taloy dam ya Jamana, if they can do the dam somewhere in Ridom or do a dam somewhere where the Kiradim meet, because the water source of Kiradim come from the area called Ridom and what we call Jirida. And the two the tributes meet at Kiradim. Those two tributes meet at Kiradim and then emerge going to Abyei. From Abyei go to Biumnum. Biumnum going to Mayom and Mayom going to Bantiu. Beglu emerge to the line. If Khartoum control or if Northern Sudan control Kiradim, they would simply say, well, this is our source, this is our territory. They will just do the dam. If they do the dam, big dam Kanlo could be pure control. That means Abyei will remain with no water source. Abyei Beto under the control. It would be the time Biluela maintain it is our defense. It is up to us. We know they will say so to do the dam where we want. Ale big dam lo pi Kiradim. We chen pio ben lailo Abyei. Ale big dam lo pi Redom. We control. We chen pio ben Kirko. So if we can fight to say yes, Kiradim one part of it. Boy in 25 mile despite 14 mile. It you care about. Boy in 25 mile of Kiradim. Kudunga go 25 mile of Kiradim. There is two tributes of water source. Kululaka Kaloi Dam, we will fight to say, hey, you cannot do the dam because dam do luega shinten or young water. Because dam will provide the power of electricity. To bring the power of electricity, they will automatically control northern people of northern Baragazal, and they will control people of Abyei. Now, Abyei eka ting tong kana tong tin poli, lakin tale kira dem jal, ka make sure Abyei abijal ta warko, ka ye war when chijur control. At any time, big dam loy, ka Abyei biche Turkana district. Abiche Turkana district in northern Kenya. Turkana district was a very good fertile land, like in Banmachi, Kenya, Latin Kulo Dam between. Today, when a water source, people like Turkana, she and the team go. Turkana, Chidonke desert area, quite Ukuma can jal control. Turkana have no power. Now it is up to our government, Bugalti. Why do you do this to us? Don't you know how to control your citizens? Don't you know that the source of water that bring the power, electricity, and when you bring the power, you control the population. Government not known that. How do they fail to understand? They already give up the English. Let's despise that. But right now, this war is not just only about northern Bahr Kazal people. The Abyei people are included. And mark my word, in many years coming, 20 years, 30 years, after we lose that Kiradim to north, and we are pushed back below that 14 mile, and we will be away more than 15 mile away from Kiradim currently on the tributes of Kiradim, then it will be up to you. Bukeden which below. Koja bia ku chong damban na loy. Kakabijal pegway and which you warado. Abijal pegway and which you piwali. Abijal abdien in big jal diao and which you piu nyai. Abijal kegla. Now decide one thing. Either to go to north to south or by railway part of north. Now railway part of north, kapu abukajala control according to what will go to them. Now we look a lot to north, I look at that south, Kapu Abu control completely don't get desert because Kiradem is already theirs. Like in a chat to prevent those things to happen, we might really thoroughly fight Kiradem, either book divide into half, the Jalga 25 mile, Kujel Kuka 25 mile. Now look when you
Hakim,
when 14 mile, yes, go ahead.
Um, I don't blame, the Sudanese government because when you have a certain government in your country, what is the role of government? Protection of citizen, okay, protecting the territorial of the country. But since they are not doing it, we cannot go and jump and blame a foreign entity and say that, because for a very long time, actually, these people, this is what they wanted. So now, what is your message? There are people who are complicit. They said, no, this thing is not happening. And it is happening. We are connecting with the ground, with the people there. They are telling us, what is your message to those William who are complicit? And your message to the government themselves who are not actually, they don't care about what's going on. They are doing things behind the scene in secret. And they think we don't know, but we know it. Your message, please, because I want to give other people a chance.
Okay. My message, John Core, will be very simple. My message already very clear in the map. We blame our government. My message is we would say the only way to protect this, we need our government to form a very strong team. The team that knows what is the border mean, the team that knows where the borderline is supposed to be, so they can discuss it. We as the concerned citizen, we as the people living at the Western, we can see the stuff that are going wrong, but we cannot solve them. We cannot do anything. Like Karen today, let's say Jonkor, if you are from north and from south, and we fight from that Kiradim, and we are called later for somebody who want to bring the fairness into our fight, and you bring that map and you throw it down, and not
Mm.
say, according to this map, judge, you see this. Now Kir is fighting me, and according to this map, what does the map say? They will have no power to say it because they never focus from the first place. Our message is to tell our government, if you are fighting for the political powers to have this position and have this position, you must not know, you must also know where is the line of your country, where is the borderline of your country, because at any time the same thing of how you lose Iglich before, that's the same thing you're going to lose Kiradim, and that's the same thing they already lost the Bibia. The Bibia in Numali. Numali Bibia is a part of South Sudan, but Ugandan already moved their troops in, they have built their place, and they already marked their own line. There's no way we can fight them again. And now with that message, we can appreciate, we would have to give the acknowledgement to the Boer community. A lot of Boer community with big population, they are moved to Numali. That's help expanding the Numali, and that will help the moving of the borderline further to where it's not supposed to be. So we would appreciate that. But in the Kiradim, there is no population who will control that. In Iglich, there was no population control that. So our government we're backing them. There is nothing we could say. But we said, yeah, Jamana, you guys have to make sure, do not let the borderline be lying already. And when you go to war, try to fight the place you thought is yours. It happened that it has never been yours in the first place. And the map already can reveal it. Map reveal it everywhere. In anywhere in the world you go and you log in map of South Sudan, it will tell you Kiradim is not part of South Sudan as current. And that's why they say within that 14 mile, according to the yellow line, within that 14 mile, according to the yellow line, move down to where the 15 mile from Gong Machar says. And that's what they keep complaining. Oh, this is our area. How could it be your area? And the map is already revealing it. The map already revealed it. How did you leave that map to be lined and to where it is now? The map supposed to be at the white line or either to be at the middle somewhere. But Northern already decided. They are very smart. They're not just fighting one war. They knew that this war is about water. This war is about land. This war is about oil. They have already fought for the oil. They already won it. They fought for their water, which is at Blue Nile. They took it. And they come to Kiradim is another source of water. Let's give the source of the water to the western Bahr el Ghazal, to northern Bahr el Ghazal, to Abyei, and to Biam. Now, is it going to be ours? When they take that, we have nothing left. But that area, it will not be our area anymore. And it is not our area in reality, in Jonkor. There is no more advice I can say. But I will let the other people go into to analyze it. If this map could move, and you move further to the left, you will see the source of that Kiradim has already been controlled. It's called Rodom. They already kept it out. At any time, they can do the dam, and there is no water can come to Kiradim. And Kiradim will just remain a dry land, and will claim nothing. Ikongo pul kada in Rodom, bijur binyai. Ipalka kada bu Kiradim bu benagit. Ipalka kada all these lines. So koja biya imuntina ato in danger. O Northern Barkazal wanang lol, kulolo supply. Like Kiradim in Abyei supply few. Kunala jur dam loitin ka Abyei chedong in big danger.
Okay.
In government.
Yeah, Duke, thank you so much. I want to go ahead. I will remove you.
Go ahead.
Good having you. If we need it, I can bring you back again later. But for now, let me go ahead and bring you, and I'll bring
Go ahead.
my dear brother Moses. Moses, welcome to Concern Citizen of South Sudan. And actually, I saw Peter Bileu. Peter Bileu was here, and I keep coming back. I don't know, maybe the network is not working. Moses, welcome to Concern Citizen of South Sudan. If Peter Bileu come, I can bring him back also. So, welcome to Concern Citizen of South Sudan. Actually, we are discussing very important issues. These guys, they are denying. They are saying that these things are not happening. Those Facebook warriors are the one making noise. And some people here are saying that they are writing that we are making noise. But you know what? These people, they don't even know. We know.
Yep.
We know. Yeah, إذا كان إن هذا our president Salva Kiir بيعمل meeting زي ما بيمشي بيعمل meeting. ها عشان كده قبل انا قلت القصه بتاع بلياك ده لما نمشي يعمل meeting when he does meeting في جي 1. اوكي ناس في خرطوم they see the meeting, they watch the meeting, they know where Kiir is sitting, they know where the Kolkur sitting, they know. And that guy, the uncle of President Bashir, always write about it. He said Kiir was not comfortable on the last meeting. They see it. Do you know
And,
why? How that?
and people from UN also know what is happening because they give them free gift computers.
It's not. Do you know why that happened? Zakaria Moses, when I talk about the sovereignty, how South Sudan actually they don't care about sovereignty, the airspace, we use the airspace in the north, and also the building that they have, in Juba for the national security. When it was built, those guys they have their own thing. We still country. So in the radar, they see everything inside. They have cameras inside. See, لا عشان كده انا قلت لك قبل الناس القاعدين دول كله عندهم موق بتاع سمك. Yeah, سمك بنوت من المويه لبرا. And that's what it is. And that's what happened with the monkey. So please go ahead and make your point. So if ناس في خرطوم they can see what happening in Juba. Don't they see? And we are late. Can be blood. ولا can be شنو. We are late to them more than people in Khartoum. Don't they know that we can see what happening in our country? Don't they see that we know? اي حاجه قاعدين يعملوا في مايل 14 ولا وين وما عارفين ما عندنا ناس ساكنين هناك. We have people live there and they know exactly يوم 20 نازل ماشين يشيل شنو؟ ماشين يشيل جيش الشعبي من شنو؟ من مايل من above mile 14 to south of mile 14. يعني يطلعوا يقطع البحر تجاه ثاني ذاك ماشي لقوم مشار. So I want to give you an opportunity because I know that more people today they want to weigh in. Go ahead, Moses.
Yeah, thank you, Ustaz John Kormayol. I would like to thank the viewers of the concerned citizen of South Sudan. This topic is a national security.
1 second. If I block you, it's not my fault. Seriously. I don't need any negative energy here. We may differ in politics. ممكن يكون عندنا differences في السياسة. لكن موضوع بتاع الأرض موضوع بتاع land, I assume that you are on the same page with me. If you really want to sell that piece of land because you support Salva Kiir, I may block you seriously because أنا ما أجامل لأن القضية بتاع land ده قضية بتاع البلد كله. Whether أنت زول بتاع SPLA وأنت زول بتاع معارض شنو قضية بتاع land المفروض ما نتفرق فيه صح؟
Yep.
It's national issues. ده قضية بتاع البلد كله. ده قضية بتاعنا كله. ده بمسنا. Okay, go ahead, Moses.
Yes, Ustaz Jonkor, thank you. I say this is a national security topic, and I would like to encourage you, Ustaz Jonkor, to ignore all those negative comments from less understanding people, from these good boys and good girls that doesn't understand anything. These are called stomachs loyalists. What we are talking about here is the state, Dola. And Dola, the state is defined in four variables. A state is equal to people plus land plus government plus sovereignty. So this is a national issue. And when we talk about the miles, I will go into details about this and then give chance to other brothers and sisters to weigh in their perspective. But this is not a joke. This is a matter of sources of livelihood in the new nation, South Sudan. There are three main sources of livelihood, which is they are in the land, which is water and grass for animals and oil. And all these resources, they are lacking in Sudan. So they want to take them by all means. So before I go into details, let me just say a statement that will put it in a historical context. And then I will come to the present context. And then I will answer the question you asked, why is Kiir doing this? Or why is President Kiir is allowing such political behaviors or such political practices that is not serving the national interest of South Sudan happen. So the genesis of the crisis of this mile, the land issue, is a matter of land issue. You can measure land in terms of kilometers or miles, and 1 mile is equal to 1.6 kilometers. You can say 1.09 kilometers. So what we are talking about here is a land that is half of Yerul, or half of a wheat that is going to be given away. We are talking about 58 kilometers that is going to be given away. So it is more than 36, because 36 kilometers is equal to 48 kilometers. 36 mile is equal to 58 kilometers. That's a big land. And in 1918, that's where the genesis of this crisis started, Jonkor, when we were under colonization. That's why I say we need to put our discussion in the context of historical context, and before independence and after independence, and what we can do right now. Before independence of Sudan, let alone South Sudan, in 1918, when we were under British colonialism, in 1918, there was a governor called Patrick Manero. Patrick Manero agreed that the border between South and North, between Rizegat and Dinka Malwal, would be the 40 miles area, 40 miles. That was in 1918. So Patrick Manero was the governor of East Darfur. And then that process from 1918 continued up to 1924. In 1924, another governor from Barghazal district, which is northern Barghazal district, it's called Mervyn Whitley. In 1914, he changed from mile 40 to mile 14. That's what we are talking about right now. So we are moving downward, Jonkor. What we are talking about here, they are moving from north, coming downwards, taking the land, the grass, the oil, whatever resources that is in the land, they are moving downward to south. يعني من 40 في 1918 during the governor of East Darfur, they were serving the interest of Rizegat plus other tribe. Okay, because Rizegat is one of the majority, the largest tribe in this debate. So in 1918, they moved it downward in 1924 to mile 14, and that was the governor of Barghazal district, northern Barghazal district, called Mervyn Whitley. So that was the area that people agree on. But having said that, all this, we are moving downward from 1956 border. We are going downward to Gog Machar, and soon they will go to Awil. So that's what we are talking about here.
Not only that, because before they go to Awil, they gotta go to my hometown. Because actually I am very close to that area. Then I will.
So it is painful, Jonkor.
It is.
We measure South Sudan or Sudan in terms of Sudan, Dola Kabir in Africa, million mile square. But if you can give up 58 kilometers, which is 36 miles, that's a huge land. I can tell you how big is that land. You know, between Aliab and Yerul is 75 miles. So that's a half of that land that has been taken now from northern Barghazal.
Yeah.
And between Yerul and Rumbek is 75 miles. Because what the British did, between one district to another district, there must be 60 or 75 miles distant. So they started from other places. But what I know, between Aliab to Yerul is 75 miles. Between Yerul to Rumbek is 75 miles. Between Rumbek to Tony is 75 miles. Between Toin to Wow is 63 miles. So if you are taking
أهلا بك أستاذ دنجي أيوك. Yeah.
Ustad Deng, you're welcome.
Go ahead.
So if we are giving away
Mm.
half of 36 mile, which is 58 kilometers of piece of land that is rich of resources and oil and water, then what are you telling us? You want to make South Sudan to be poorer every day. That's why this is very important. You are taking the sources of livelihood that can make the livelihood of South Sudanese to be well off. You are giving them away to another country, which is Sudan. And this is what is happening. In the present time, on the 3rd of September 2013, there was a summit that was done in Addis Ababa.
Moses.
On the 3rd of September 2013, there was a summit that was done in Addis Ababa.
My brother
That's
Moses.
where Bashir and Salva Kiir.
Do you hear me?
I'm hearing you, Ustad Jonkor.
Yeah, what I was saying, since the network sometimes do not give Ustad Dengdit, hard time, can we give him a chance? Because we are here. I know your network is not gonna, give you a hard time. Is that okay? We give Dengdit a yog.
I would be more than happy, yes, to allow him to weigh in his opinions. And what I was saying is just the genesis of the problem was 1918. We were talking about mile 40, but in 1924 we're talking about mile 14. And then I will clarify some things and later. But what we are talking about is a huge piece of land with a lot of natural resources that can improve the livelihood of this generation and hundreds of generations to come in South Sudan. Jonkor, thank you. Let's my brother Dengdi Ayok weigh in his opinion. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Ustaz Moses, for giving that opportunity. I know the network sometimes may not cooperate, but I do see now is working very good for Ustaz Dengdi Ayok. That's why I want to give him an opportunity. Ustaz Dengdi Ayok, we are crying. يعني هنا بنبكي بكاء مرا لأن اللي بيحصل في بلدنا شيء يعني لا يوصف. يعني أراضي يعني مئات السنين يعني centuries قرون من الزمان يعني يجي حكومه بتاعت رئيس سلفا كير يعمل اتفاقيات سريه وكمان يكون في راسهم انه maybe citizen they don't know because everything has been done always in secret. Everything has been done in secret because they know it's going to backlash and it's going to create a lot of problem. Borders of South Sudan have a lot of problem. Issue that Ganat Jungule. But in this particular area, I want you to weigh in. And if you want me to put the map up as well, I may do that. Ustaz Dengdi Ayok, fadal.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jonkor, for conducting this very important show tonight. We have to discuss it. We have to bring up every aspect of this important topic. I greet you, I greet Brother Moses, and I greet whoever is watching us in their different places where they are. Let me go in Arabic. Let me continue in Arabic.
No problem. تفضل.
انت ممكن تخط الخريطة لأنه الخريطة بيساعد المشاهد عشان يقدر يعرف انه منطقة بتاعت الميل 14 او منطقة بتاعت كير اديم واقع وين في الخريطة بتاعت جنوب السودان ككل.
نعم.
وخريطة بتاعت ولاية شمال بحر الغزال لأنه ده مهم جدا.
نعم.
فيعني أنا سعيد جدا إنه أنت قدرت تجيب الموضوع ده في زمنه. موضوع ده موضوع قاعد ينوم وبيستيقظ تاني.
نعم.
بينوم وبيستيقظ تاني. فكان نايم فترة ده. هسه قام من النوم أنت جبته لنا. أنا أشكرك يعني للكلام ده. وأنا سعيد جدا مع أستاذ موسيس. لأنه هو كان بدأ يشرح لنا جاب لنا الخلفية التاريخية. فكان بودي إنه يستمر لكن لطالما أنت اديتني الفرصة لظروف بتاع الشبكة الخاصة بي فانا هواصل، لكن هو يجي يواصل في الخلفيه التاريخيه الجميله اللي هو جابه. عايز نقول انه منطقه بتاعت ميل 14 الخلفيه الحديثه للموضوع ده انه بعد independent بتاعت South Sudan on 9th July 2011 هنا رفعنا العلم وبقينا الدولة. في حاجة كان بيسموه القضايا العالقة بين دولتين.
نعم.
الدولة القديمة نحن اتفصلنا عنها، دولة جمهورية السودان، ونحن كالدولة الجديدة. في قضايا عالقة بين البلدين. القضايا دي جرت فيها مفاوضات، والمفاوضات
تفضل استاذ ديمي.
بابا بالرعايه الاتحاد الافريقي بيقود المفاوضات ده الحاجه اللي بيسموه African Union High Implementation Panel، اللي هو آلية الاتحاد الافريقي رفيعة المستوى. كان بيرأس الآلية ده اللي هو ثابو مبيكي رئيس جمهورية ساوث افريكا السابق، هو اللي كان بيرأس المفاوضات بين الوفد بتاع جوبا والوفد بتاع الخرطوم. والمفاوضات استمرت فترة زمنية، وفي شهر سبتمبر في سنة 2012 شهر 9 2012 الجانبين اتوصلوا لاتفاقية سموه باتفاقية بتاع التعاون بين البلدين. هنا لما حصل المفاوضات كان في حديث عن قضايا بتاعت الحدود، والحديث حول القضايا بتاعت الحدود كان بيدور حول انه في مناطق متنازع عليها بين البلدين. من ضمن المناطق الميل 14، منطقه بتاعت ميل 14 اللي احنا بنتكلم عنه. في مناطق اخرى، لكن انا ذكرت الميل 14 كمنطقه اساسيه وكموضوع اساسي اللي احنا بنتكلم فيه. المناطق المتنازع عليها بين الدولتين بيبدا بمنطقه بتاعت بانتو الواقع في ولايه بتاعت الوحده، جزء من ولايه بتاعت الوحده. يعني حاليا ممكن نقول انه بيقع في اداريه بتاعت روين حاليا.
نعم.
كويس. المنطقه دي يعني الشماليين بيسموه هجليج، لكن باللغه بتاعت السكان المحليين اللي هم السكان بتاع الدينكا بتاع روين بيسموها بانتو. وكلنا بنعرف انه 2012 حصل حرب بسبب شنو؟ المنطقه ده شهر 12 شهر 4 قبل ما يوقعوا شنو؟ يوقعوا الاتفاقيه بتاع التعاون شهر 9. دي نقطه مهمه جدا لكل المشاهدين عشان نقدر بعدين نربط النقاط ده مع بعض. شهر 4 حصل حرب بين جنوب السودان وشمال السودان بخصوص المنطقه بتاعت بانتو قبل ما يوقعوا الاتفاقيه. ده شيء واحد. المناطق المتنازع عليه بيبدا ببانتو، بيمشي لابيي، بيمشي لمنطقه بيسموه كافيه جنجي. ناس كتار بيسموه كافيه كنجي، لكن هو غلط. السكان المحليين بيسموه كافيه جنجي، ده الاسم الحقيقي.
نعم.
وبعد كده بيمشي لمنطقه بتاعت حفره النحاس، وبيمشي لمنطقه بيسموه كاكا تجاريه. بعد كده بيمشي لمنطقه بيسموه ونطاو. ونطاو ده بيسموه جوده، معروف تاني باسم تاني بيسموه جوده، لكن ونطاو ده هو الاسم الاصلي للمنطقه دي. فدي المناطق المتنازع عليها على الشريط الحدودي بين الدولتين. لما وقع الاتفاقيه ده الحكومه السودانيه ما كان بتطالب بمنطقه بتاعت ميل 14. ده نقطه انا لازم نوضحها للناس. منطقه بتاعت ميل 14 دي ما من المناطق المتنازع عليها خالص بين السودان وجنوب السودان، برا خالص. المناطق المتنازع عليها انا حسبتها بيبدا بابيي، بيمشي لبانتو، بيمشي للناس كافيه جنجي وحفره نهاس وكاكا تجاريه وناس مجينس وناس ونطاو اللي بيسموه جوده دي المناطق المتنازع عليها على شريط الحدودي. ميل 14 اطلاقا ما جزء من المناطق المتنازع عليها. طيب لو ما جزء من المناطق المتنازع عليها، الجنوبيين الدولة الشماليين كيف؟ دي سؤال اساسي لازم نحن نطرحه في القضيه دي، في الامسيه دي. يعني لما حصل الاتفاق بتاع الاراضي بين الناس المفاوضين في اديس ابابا،
نعم،
المفاوضات زمن ده كان بيقوده الاستاذ فقان عموم اللي هو الامين العام للحركه الشعبيه في ذلك الوقت. لكن لما حصل خلافات بينه وبين رئيس الجمهوريه استبدلوه بنيال دين نيال في الوقت ده.
نعم،
كويس. فدي القضيه الاساسيه. الناس دي وقعوا اتفاقيه، وانا عايز نقول يعني بصريح لبارو استاذ جونكور، المنطقه الدوله الشمال، والشمال ما طالب به. السبب شنو؟ نسال انفسنا ليه الدوله الشمال في حين انه الشمال ما طالب به؟ الدوله الشمال كبديل، كويس، كبديل للموضوع بتاع شنو، انه البترول بتاع جنوب السودان يقدر يمر بالانابيب البقى بتاع الشمال بعد انفصال لحد الميناء بتاع البشاير في بور السودان. كويس. بمعنى بسيط انه المنطقه ده باعوه مقابل نفط، زي منطقه بتاع ابياي مقابل نفط. يعني الناس يتنازلوا عن ابياي مقابل انه النفط بتاع جنوب السودان يقدر يعبر بالشمال للسوق. كذلك منطقه بتاعت ميل 14 باعوه. كويس. دي حاجه الناس لازم يعرفوها النهارده. زي ما انت ذكرت في المقدمه بتاعك، المنطقه بتاعت ميل 14 ده جزء من المحافظه الشماليه لولايه شمال بحر غزال، اللي هو منطقه بتاعت قوم مشار. يعني بالتحديد ميل 14 بيتبع لمنطقه بتاعت قوم مشار، المقاطعه الشماليه لولايه شمال بحر غزال. والاراضي دي ظلت جزء من البلاد بتاعتنا يعني منذ زمن بعيد. ده اراضي بتاع اجداد زي ما انت ذكرت في المقدمه. It is a land of our ancestors. ده ما قضيه جه ظهر في 2012 لحد زمن بتاعنا ده. ده قضيه ده اراضينا قديم جدا. وعلى فكره في منطقه ثانيه الشماليين مسيطرين عليه ولازم نذكره كمان عشان نلمهم مع بعض. في منطقه بسموها منطقه الميرم.
يس،
منطقه بتاع الميرم ده شماليين الان شايلينه، لكن ده ما منطقه بتاعهم
خالص. يا
ده منطقه بتاع الدين كمالوان في اقصى شمال البلاد واقصى شمال ولايه شمال بحر غزال.
لما تطلع من روما كير
المنطقه ده يسموه الميرم. العرب جو او الشماليين سكنوا فيه وسموه الميرم، لكن ما اسمه الميرم. المنطقه ده بتاعتهم موانجا اسمه رومامير.
روما كير. يس.
كويس. المنطقه بسموه روماكير. انا شخصيا مشيت المنطقه دي. يعني انا مشيت المنطقه ده، كنت هناك في 2006. ده منطقه انا شفتها بعيني وقعدت هناك. يعني ما كلام انا اسمعه من الناس. نحن الحكومه الحاليه دي ما بدها تطالب بالمنطقه بتاعت روما مير اللي بيسموه ميرا
روما كير. يا
روما كير. وبعد كده جاء ادوا المنطقه ده مقابل شنو؟ النفط. بمعنى الحكومه دي بعد المنطقه ده حاجه المشاهدين لازم يسمعوه بالمثل ده ويعرفوا كويس. المنطقه دي باعوها. طيب المنطقه دي لو باعوها هل الحكومه عندها حق عشان تبيع قطعه ارض او شبر من الارض بتاع دولتنا لاي دوله اخرى؟ اطلاقا. اول مهمه بتاعت الحكومه انها تحافظ على شنو؟ تحافظ على حياه بتاعت المواطنين وتحافظ على الحدود بتاعت السياده بتاعتهم. فاي حكومه بتتصرف انها تبيع شبر بسيط من الحدود بتاعت السياده بتاعته، دي حكومه غير جديره بالاحترام. ده الشيء اللي حصل. دي خطا ارتكبته المفاوضين بتاعتنا في اديس ابابا الزمن ده. دي خطا ارتكبه الرئيس قبل المفاوضين. الرئيس سلفا كير نفسه ده خطا هو ارتكبه. وعشان انا اربط الكلام ده بالتاريخ، بعد توقيع الاتفاق او قبل توقيع الاتفاق بقليل، لما الجنوبيين عرفوا ان المفاوضات في اديس ابابا ادى المنطقه بتاعت ميل 14 اللي هو منطقه باسمه الاصلي بيسموه كيراديم. جنوبيين لما يعرفوا الكلام ده حصل مظاهرات في جوبا يا جونكو.
نعم طلعوا مظاهرات.
حصل مظاهرات في جوبا في 2012 بين شهر 9 و10 حصل مظاهرات، والمظاهرات دي رفعت مذكره للبرلمان، والمذكره رفعوها للبرلمان كان فيه رفض ببيع بتاعت المنطقه دي للدوله بتاعت الشمال. فده والمظاهرات ده حصل فوق مصادمه بين المتظاهرين وقوات الشرطه في جوبا. انا كنت في جوبا في ذلك الوقت. حصل مصادمه وفي ناس ضربوهم وعذبوهم وفي ناس اعتقلوهم ودخلوهم في سجون جفكم بعد فتره زمنيه. كويس؟ ليه؟ لانه ناس كانوا غاضبين انه ليه المنطقه بتاعتنا يدوا للدوله بتاعت الشمال. واكثر ناس كان بيقودوا المظاهرات دي في طليعه المتظاهرين ابناء بتاع شمال بحر غزال، ابناء ويل كانوا في طليعه الذين خرجوا في المظاهره احتجاجا على تسليم منطقه كيرا ديم اللي بيسموه ميل 14 لشمال السودان. فده انا جبت الكلام ده ليه؟ عشان الناس يعرفوا انه الموقف بتاع الشعب تجاه القضيه دي كان رفض. الناس كانوا رافضين. الاتفاقيه بالجمله كله رفضت الجنوبيين. لما الرئيس سلفا كير شاف انه الاتفاقيه مرفوضه اتكلم قال يعني تصريح دافع فوقه عن الاتفاقيه ووصف فيه الناس الرافضين للاتفاقيه بناس يعني غاضبين وبناس يعني ما عارفين ان هم قاعدين بيعملوا في شنو.
قال انتم ما قريتوا وانتم ما فاهمين الحاصل شنو. انا متذكر كويس قالنا ده ما فاهمين
بالضبط. كويس. وده قال الكلام ده ليه؟ قال الكلام ده عشان يدافع عن الخطا اللي ارتكبته الحكومه بتاعته. كويس في ذلك الوقت. اذا ده قضيه لازم ان احنا نعرفه بشكل كويس وبشكل مفصل، لانه الشعب بتاع جنوب السودان رفض الاتفاقيه لانه الاتفاقيه كان في ظلم بتاع انه المنطقه دي باعوها. ده واحد. نمره اثنين السعر بتاع البترول، انه البترول بتاعنا عشان يمر لمشي الميناء بتاع المشاة السعر الشماليين خطوه لمرور بتاع السعر ده كان فيه فائده للشمال اكثر من الجنوب. الناس يعني مش كانوا محتاجين للمنطقه بتاعت ميل 14 بس، محتاجين للاتفاقيه ذاتها، لانه الاتفاقيه فيه حاجات ما كان منصفه لساوث السودان، عشان كده الناس يحتاجوا. لكن القضيه الاساسيه اللي اغضب الناس وخلى الناس يخرجوا للشارع القضيه بتاعت ميل و14. اذا الحكومه باعت المنطقه والشعب قام رفض وسير مظاهرات في جوبا وسلم المذكره للبرلمان. المذكره استلموه خطوه تحت الادراج وما عمل فوق اي حاجه من ذلك الوقت حتى الان. دي شيء رقم واحد. حاليا المنطقه دي الحكومه بتاعت ساوث السودان والحكومه بتاعت شمال عملوا اتفاقيه. عملوا الاتفاقيه اتفاقيه امنيه عسكريه امنيه. هم وقعوا اتفاقيه بتاعت الدفاع المشترك. الاتفاقيه ده وقعته وزير الدفاع انجلينا تاني. كويس. بموجب الاتفاقيه ده حكومه جنوب السودان بموجب الاتفاقيه دي والاتفاقيه بتاع 2012 بتاع التعاون، الحكومه قرر انها تسحب الجيش من المنطقه دي. معناه ده شنو؟ دي اخر عمليه لتسليم المنطقه نهائيا لشمال السودان. عشان كده جات الحلقه بتاعتنا ده نناقش فوق الموضوع ده. يعني هنا رافضين الكلام ده من الزمن ده ورافضين ليوم الليله. وعايز اقول لك كلام.
نعم.
يوم 5 شهر 12 شهر زي ده قتل كاتب صحافي ومحلل سياسي ومناضل جسور جدا، الكاتب والمحلل السياسي ايزاي ابراهام.
نعم.
ربما ناس كتار ما عارفين ليه الزول ده قتله. الزول ده قتل لسبب بتاع ميل 14، لانه هو كان من ضمن الناس المحتجين ورفض السياسة بتاعت الحكومة إنها تبيع الأراضي بتاعتنا لشمال السودان، وكتب مقال، وده المقال اللي كتلوه بسببه رفض فوق السياسة بتاعت الحكومة وطالب بأنه كير ماسجو. يمكن ده أول زول قال العبارة بتاعت إنه كير ماسجو. عشان كده ناس السكيورتي مشلوه في بيته وقتل. أنا عندي المقال اللي هو كتبه في ذلك الوقت، ممكن أقرأ أجزاء منه للمشاهدين لو سمحت لي.
تفضل أستاذ دنجد.
طيب، إيزاي أبراهام كتب بيقول في المقال ده نشروه يوم 19 شهر 10 2012، منشور بالتاريخ 19 شهر 10 2012. قال فيه الآتي، هو بالإنجليزي أنا هقراه والناس تفهم على طول. قال the issues of mile 14 أبيع بانتو حفرة النهاز are for the entire nation called South Sudan, for northern Bahar Ghazal, western Bahar Ghazal, western Upper Nile or northern Upper Nile. إذن إيزاي أبراهامي بالكلام بتاعه ده هو بيأكد إنه القضية دي ما قضية بهم منطقة بتاعت شمال بحر غزال بس، دي قضية قومية. عشان كده قال إنه القضية دي قضية for the entire nation that is called South Sudan. It is for northern Bahar Ghazal state, western Bahar Ghazal state, western Upper Nile or northern Upper Nile. دي قضية بتاعتنا نحن كلنا. ولو انت ملاحظ الولايات اللي هو ذكروا دي ولايات شنو؟ حدودية.
حدودية.
Let me continue to read. قال الآتي: People everywhere are not happy that the negotiators allowed Khartoum a foothold on these lands. We have made a mistake to sign away mile 14 under the pretext of a buffer zone. No amount of explanation will extinguish the fire of anger against the president and his team on this matter of mile 14, Pantau and Hofrat al-Nahas. إيزاي أبراهام بيتكلم كلام واضح إنه الناس كلهم في كل مكان ما مبسوطين مع المفاوضين بتاعنا اللي سمحوا للخرطوم يكون عندها موطئ قدم في الأراضي دي. كويس؟ المناطق الحدودية ده كلها. قال نحن عملنا ارتكبنا خطأ إنه نحن وقعنا ميل 14 وقعناه برا ساوث السودان. ده كلام إيزاي أبراهام بيقول، المرحوم إيزاي أول شهيد بتاع الراي. We have made a mistake to sign away mile 14 under the pretext of buffer zone. Mile 14 was signed away under which reason? Under the reason of what is called buffer zone. وقال شنو؟ No amount of explanation will extinguish the fire of anger against the president. قال ما أي شرح بيقدر بيبرد الغضب بتاع الجنوبيين ضد الرئيس and his team on this matter of mile 14. وشنو؟ والفريق بتاعه فيما يتعلق بقضية بتاعت mile 14 ومنطقة بتاعت بانتاو وحفرة النحاس. هو قال كده mile 14 أبيع mile 14 بانتاو حفرة النحاس and others are becoming disputed because some has entered them by force. These places are 100% South Sudan lands. Our negotiators succumbed to the pressure and hence a failed test for our leadership. Here Isaiah Abraham is blaming the leadership.
Yeah.
That the issue of BA, the issue of mile 14, the issue of Pantho, Hofra, and Nehas, and other areas, these areas became a disputed areas. Why? Because some people have entered these areas by force. That is the north. These places are 100% South Sudan what? South Sudan lands. نفس الكلام ده قلته في البداية. They are South Sudan lands. وقال إنه المفاوضين بتاعنا استسلموا لشنو للضغط. Our negotiators succumbed to pressure and hence a failed test for our leadership. وده تجربة فاشلة للقيادة بتاعتنا. دي التحليل. اسمع كلام ده كويس. والمشاهدين بيقول Mile 14 has never been a disputed land as do the southern occupied lands. Mile 14 is used by Rezegat Arabs during the summer, demilitarizing it after Sudan army was chased away from there, makes it an automatic disputed land. President is to blame squarely on our lands being occupied by Arabs, and now he has gone further to sign away Mile 14. His statement that he will not cede an inch of land to the north comes too late, too little. We are not buying this belated chest-thumping statement from the man we all know his frequent promises. We know him better. No one has faith in arbitration court cases. إذن إيزاي أبراهام هنا بيوضح للشعب بتاع جنوب السودان من خلال التحليل بتاعته بأنه الميل 14 ما كان يوم من الأيام أراضي متنازع عليه، وأكد بأنه ده أراضي بتاع جنوب السودان، وقال إنه العرب الرزيقات بيستخدموا ميل 14 في زمن بتاع الصيف. ايوه ده العلاقه الموجود بين دينكمالوان والعرب الرزيقات، وهو بيقول انه the president is to blame، انه الرئيس لازم يلوموه للموضوع بتاع المنطقه ده، انه سمح المنطقه ده العرب يحتلوا المنطقه دي كويس، ولوم الرئيس بانه لانه الرئيس زمان ده عمل ستيتمنت قال he will not cede an inch of land to the north، انه ما هيخلي الشبر من اراضي بتاع جنوب السودان يشيلوه. هو بيقول انه الكلام ده الرئيس قاله too late، وقال انه no one has faith in arbitration court. لو كان الرئيس قال الكلام بتاعه ده عشان هو قاصد انه هيمشي لاربيتريشن كود زي ما حصل في قضيه بتاع الابيع، معناه arbitration ما هيجيب اي موضوع، الموضوع بتاع التحكيم. طيب انا بس ما هقرا المقال كله، لكن انا هقرا اجزاء منه. اجزاء مهمه. قال بوجه كلامه هنا للرئيس، قال له sir, people will go to war with you first if you do not stop your clumsy approach to such critical matters of our existence. Khartoum has found a weak character they can manipulate. ده كلامه كلام مباشر للرئيس. قال له يا سيدي انه الشعب هيخوض الحرب ضدك انت اولا اذا انت ما وقفت السياسه بتاعتك الغير مدروسه والغير منظمه في قضايا حساسه المتعلقه بوجود بتاعنا. واضاف وقال انه الخرطوم لقى زول ضعيف، زول اللي بيقدر شنو؟ زول اللي بيقدر بيسيطر عليه،
يمرر اجندات.
ايوه زول بيقدر، قياده ضعيفه بيمرروا بيه اجندات فوق راسه. وقال كلام ده للرئيس، قال Mr. President sharpened his derogatory remarks against those opposed to the agreement during his address to security officers on Tuesday, that those who are unhappy with the agreement are people who were with the Jalaba diaspora and never had time to fight with him in the bush. ده طبعا كلام قاله الرئيس، انه الناس المعارضين للاتفاقيه ديل ناس يعني كانوا مع جلابه، وقصد الناس اللي كانوا في دياسبورا، لان اكثر ناس عرضوا الموضوع ده الناس قاعدين برا جونكور انتوا دين اكثر ناس كانوا عرضوا الموضوع ده، فقالوا ان ديل ناس كانوا قاعدين مع جلابه وبعد كده طلعوا مشوا المهجر، وهم اصلا ما كانوا محاربين في الغابه معه. لكن تعال شوف إزاي ابراهام بيسالوا السؤال ده، بيقول له how about me sir, I was with you in one of the battalion Tiger Tumsa you led, what will you say about me؟ اذا كان الناس اللي عرضوا الاتفاقيه وده الناس قاعدين في ديسابورا اذا كان الرئيس بيتهمهم ده الناس كانوا قاعدين مع جلابه قال ماذا عني انا؟ لانه كنت معاك في واحد من الكتائب وقال له بالاسم قال كتيبه بتاع تايجر والتمساح اللي انت كنت قاعد تقوده في الغابه. I participated in the demonstration on Monday in Juba. ده المظاهره انا قلت قبل. Isaiah بيقول انه I participated in the demonstration on Monday in Juba all the way to Parliament to denounce the buffer zone dog for mile 14. I went there but for reason known to all. We had expected our lawmakers to reserve the arrangement on mile 14 and go with the rest of the agreement. وقال كام كلام ده قال shame on Kiir and his government. Kiir must go. ده كلام ختم به إيزايا أبراهام. قال shame on Kiir and his government. وقال Kiir must go. وده المقال اللي خلى إيزايا أبراهام يقتلوه. إيزايا أبراهام مات بموضوع بتاع مايل 14 لأنه رفض السياسات بتاع الحكومة وأعلن رفضه وقال إنه الشعب يقود حرب مع الرئيس وأنه الرئيس يعني must go. إذا كان زول بيقدر بيسيب أراضينا يمشي بسهولة زي ده زول ده يمشي. ده الكلام بتاع إيزايا أبراهام. الليلة الرئيس عاد للشنو للمشروع القديم.
نعم.
إنه سحب SSPDF الجيش القومي للبلد من المنطقة دي. معناه المنطقة خلاص سلموه لمنو؟ سلموه للشمال. الغضب بتاع يوم ده ما مشى. وده الغضب اللي خلانا نحن نعمل الحلقة الليلة ونجيب موضوع ده من جديد ونتكلم فيه من جديد. إذا أنا بقول للشعب بتاعنا في منطقة بتاعت شمال بحر غزال in particular and all our people in South Sudan that the government is back again to its old policies of giving away our land, of giving up our territorial lands to Northern Sudan. And by the way, الكلام تذكرته قبل يعني النائب الرئيس كويس اللي بيجي من المنطقة ذاته الأستاذ حسين عبد الباقي قريب ده في ريبورت إنه دفع يعني كم مليون دولار عشان يعوض بيه العرب الرزيقات اللي قتلتهم ناس دين كمالوان. دي سياسة خاطئة. ده قبل يعني 3 أسابيع من الآن يا أستاذ جونكو.
Not only that أستاذ دنجد معلش لقطع حديثك قبل أسبوع أوكي في عربات بيك اب 3 or 4 بيك اب دبل جبين.
أيوه
اوكي ديل جايبينهم ماشيين ودوا ل MI military intelligence في 1 week. Those military intelligence are from our area. Okay, the bad deal. Lay, this is part of they call it sweetheart deal. This is part of sweetheart deal. So they can keep quiet. They don't have to talk about this issue. They can keep quiet. زي ما انت قلت قبل President Kiir مرة الفات قال يا اخي هذا ولدنا ما فاهمين وهذا ولدنا emotionals. يعني مثلا لما يحصل حاجه هم بس بيعججوها بيجود يعني زي عيال صغار جنا صغير لما تعملوا حاجه بكورك بعد شويه شنو will forget. So let them cry, you know, let them cry. ده كلام ده 2012 and then later they will keep quiet and we'll continue doing what we're doing. Exactly that's the strategy. الان عاملين الخطه دي الناس مشت الاهالي بتاع المنطقه عارفين جيش بتاع UN بقى retreat back للساوث of كيراديم وماشيين south of mile 14 فبقى يسألوا ليه؟ وعندنا ناس تابع مفوضية البورder هو border commissioner. Some of them they say we don't know what's going on. هم عارفين ذاته ما عارفين including ناس دكتور داريوس غرام they don't know what's going on. alright زي ما قلنا نائب الرئيس حسين عبد الباقي مشى خرطوم لأداء أعزاء مراسم الرئيس الراحل صادق المهدي ومشى جاب الايشوز ده قدام وده كان حاجه موجوده. انجلينا مشت وعمل اتفاقيه اوكي وحسين قاعد يتكلم قبل فتره يا اخي الناس جعانين في شمال بحر غزال والحدود يتفتح وما الحدود يتفتح. شماليين ما دارين يفتحوا حدود لانهم اساسا عايزين يمسكوا مكان اللي بيوجع للجنوبيين اوكي عشان نفتح حدود يا اخي انتوا اسحب لنا من امشوا من هنا واعملوا كده واعمل كده. فهم they make a deal. لما الناس بتاع مدينه اول intellectuals, when they raise their voices, some people, I talked to them last week in Juba, they got intimidated. Show بتاع الليلة ده المفروض يكونوا موجودين, لكن they have been threatened. They have been threatened that they're going to kill them. بما في مستاذ لنا نقدمس عملوا threat. One of the Will Graduates Association in Juba عملوا threat. قالوا if you keep talking about this ومكتب بتاع ديسين عبد الباقر هو عملوا threat ذاته. ولدنا ابننا اللي كان بيتكلم معانا في الشو هنا, كان بيتكلم معانا في الشو هنا عايزين ريفورم في جنوب السودان. الان is making sweet deal مع همتي عشان يسلم ارض بتاعنا يدي لجماعه ديل عشان خاطر يقعد في السلطه. Can you imagine such a thing happening? واولاد بلدي وبنات بلدي, when you tell them this they say no, these are rumors of social media. They say no, these are rumors of social media. وانا قاعد اقول دائما يعني مرارا وتكرارا انه one day I hope I can be wrong in this form. الكلام اللي انا قاعد اتمنى انه اكون الكلام بتاعي يكون خطا, لكن دائما everything that we said is true. نحن اتكلمنا عن قروش, انه مثلا اويل بيبيعوا قروش بيقسموا في جي 1, الكلام ده طلع صح. حتى جفرنر هنا سنترال بانك بتاع جنوب السودان جاي يتكلم قبل كده في رئاسه مجلس الوزراء, قال يا جماعه يا اخي المفروض نعمل ديبوزيت للقروش للبنك. ليه؟ لانه قروش بيجيبها استاذ دندير بيقسموه في جي 1, رئيس بيشيل حقه, اكولكور بيشيل حقه, توت كاو بيشيل حقه, والبيفضل كان 12 مليون دولار ولا كم يابو ودي للبنك. وما بنجي بتم للجيش, الجيش ما بدو, ناشونال سكيورتي يا بدو. ليه؟ لان ناشونال سكيورتي زول بيتكلم ضد كير طوال بيضربوه وبيعملوها كده. زي ما انا قلت اتشوك I will block you, لانه اساسا قضيه بتاع الارض ما بنلعب فيه, ما بنلعب في قضيه الارض. احنا ممكن نختلف, انت مع كير مع كبسيبه ما بيهمني انا, لكن ده ارض, انا مسافه بيني وبين المكان ده المنطقه كانت ابوي بيمشي فيهم وبيصيروا فيه سمك. اوكي, لا I am not far away from there, we are not far away from there. قضيه ارض زي ما انا قلت قبل. فthis is what happened يا استاذ دنجي. يعني الناس بتاعنا يعني زي ما انا قلت قبل, حتى الوالي بتاعنا طبعا كان the man that I trusted. أنا كان في speculation وكان دايرين نادا جون دينغ أكوي دايرين يجيب دينغ منيوم ودايرين يجيب منو, لكن أنا أقول this is the man of the people because people of Northern Barakaza they love him, he cares, he visit people, he goes there. Now he is silent, he doesn't want to upset his masters in Juba.
He is silent maybe عشان هو بس احترم الرئيس لأنه أداه كرسي. Maybe he want to keep his position.
See?
But this is an issue that people should not keep quiet about.
For how long situation there to continue? عشان كده I'm calling my people. الناس مفروض يطلعوا مظاهرات في يومين الفات في جوبا, مفروض يطلعوا مظاهرات في أول, مفروض يطلعوا مظاهرات في قونغ مجار, مفروض يطلعوا مظاهرات في جملة المناطق دي كلها. ليه؟ Go ahead أستاذ دينجيت.
فخلينا أنا أختم عشان أدي الأخ موسس والآخرين أديهم فرصة يواصلوا. فدي الطريقة المنطقة ده راحت بيه. المنطقة دي مشى باتفاقية بتاع سبتمبر 2012 والشعب بتاعنا رفض الكلام ده في ذلك الوقت وعملوا مظاهرات وسلموا مذكرة للبرلمان. وناس كتار شهود, لو في ناس قاعدين يتابعوا الحلقة ده هيتذكروا المظاهرات ده, الناس اللي شاركوا في المظاهرات.
نعم.
أنا أتذكر الأول والمطق والمطون دين. ده ديو مطق كان من ضمن المشاركين في المظاهرة ودخل في مصادمة مع القوات بتاع الشرطة ودخل في مشاكل مع جهات أمنية كويس في زمن ده. أيزاي أبراهام اللي أنا قريت جزء من كلامه من ضمن الناس اللي شارك في المظاهرة وبعد كده جاء قتلوه في النهاية بتاع السنة. إذن دي سياسة قديمة والحكومة بعد كده شنو جاء يعني تماه وخلاص. إذن المطلوب هسه شنو؟ المطلوب إنه الكلام ده لابد يرفضوه. المطلوب هسه من جماهيرنا أهلنا في أويل كويس في أويل وفي كل ساوث السودان إنه this must be rejected. الأراضي بتاع جدودنا ما ممكن يدوه لزول تاني خالص, وده ما أراضي وهو ذاته ما طالب به. أنا ذكرت قبل إنه منطقة بتاعت ميلو 14 هو كيرادين ما من المناطق المتنازع عليها إطلاقا. إذن يجب رفض هذه السياسة التي تنتهجها الحكومة في جوبا رفضا باتا. وندعو جماهير شعبنا في ولاية شمال بحر الغزال، وندعو جماهير شعبنا على امتداد اراضي جنوب السودان لرفض هذا يعني التصرف. ده شيء مهم جدا. مش يرفضوا بس، الناس تطلع مظاهرات، المظاهرات تطلع اليومين ده، لانه دي بيع الاراضي. كويس. حسين عبد الباقي هو النائب الرئيس، هو من المنطقه، وغريب جدا انه هو يتصرف تصرف زي ده. قبل ايام دفع قروش تعويض، يعني كو جاي بوك كو تشنوك من عرب تاع الرجال لك بوك هو توبي وبوجو جاي نعمل ياكل كو بينا تنبيك دي توبي غاموي اتشيرو لو كايكو اتشيرو لو وتشو غام وغاديل جايين وغالا غير بو جاي وركن نانك هو كيال كي نك هو اتشو بطول لانه بينجن بينجو نوك تمجي باي كو ديلو نوك فكنن كيوج بلا كايكو كو جالا غير وكو ديال جاي سياسه كان سياسه حكومه كان. ده شيء مهم جدا. بينجن بين كو ما يه
correct
اتشي بين لي بغاموي بينجن بين ارياد مكوي وده كل الناس مناضلين. ارياد مكوي لو انت قريت تاريخ بتاعه، ده زول مناضل، كان زعيم روحي وكان مناضل، كان بيقود ثوره ضد المستعمر سنه 1912، وفي 23 قبضوه وشعروا ودوه بورسودان لحد ما يتوفى هناك. اذا يعني اراضي بيجي منه ناس مناضلين زي ده ما ممكن يعني يتباع بهذه السهوله، وكمان يبيعوا ناس بيعتبروا انفسهم مناضلين وقادوا ثوره قبل كده. ما ممكن يا جماعه. لمتين الناس تقعد تسكت في القضايا زي ده. فدي اراضي بتاع جدودنا، منهم قائد ميل وغيرهم من الناس بتاع المنطقه الكبار بتاع المنطقه. يجب رفض هذه السياسه. دي دعوتنا لكل الناس، لكل الشباب، انه الكلام ده لازم يترفض. انا مبسوط جدا اسمع انه انتلكشوال من ابناء ويل رفضوا الكلام ده. and despite the intimidation اللي حصل لهم ما يسكتوا اطلاقا، ما يسكتوا نهائيا. الناس يتكلم كويس، وده ممكن زار يبقى ثوره ونختلع بها النظام الموجود في جوبا. كلام فارغ جدا. وده ده 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 تصرف غير مسؤول من الحكومه. الحكومه ده كل يوم بتثبت لنا انها حكومه غير مسؤوله، وانها حكومه غير جديره بالاحترام، وغير جديره بانها تقود البلد. فالمهم ده الرساله بتاعتنا، انه الناس ترفض الكلام ده والمظاهرات تخرج. وانا بدعو كل ابناء بتاع جنوب السودان انه القضيه دي ما قضيه بتاع اهلنا في شمال بحر غزال، ما قضيه بتاع ناس قوم مشاعر، دي قضيتنا نحن كلنا، لانه الارض ده بيهمنا، دي اراضينا، ولا يجب انه نحن نسمح الحكومه تبيعها كده ونحن نتفرج. فشكرا لحد هنا، اخلي الاخوين يواصلوا في الموضوع وانا هتابع.
استاذ دنجل ايوه انا بشكرك كل الشكر للمداخله. كلام مهم جدا جدا. استيك اراوند، ولو في اي بعدين كلام ثاني ممكن ترجع لنا ونحن نواصل مع بعض ان شاء الله. اي ويلكم الاخوين الاخ
شكرا
عبد الله قرن.
شكرا. ممكن تشيلني؟
تشيلك براي استاذ عبد الله قرن واستاذ موسس وكل الناس يا جماعه. اي زول داير يجي هنا يو ار ويلكم. حتى اتشوكل قاعد يدير ريد انجري فيز، وهي فعلا بنت مدينه اول وبتهتم بايشو بتاعت لين. المفروض دي تكون اول واحده تكون معانا هنا في اللاين. نحن ما نستسلم للدولار ال 50,000 دولار وال 100,000 دولار اللي يدوق له ويقول لك بس وي ار كده. نو يو نو لاندا for your child, for your grandchild, the relative بتاعك. That's what it is. لو كان give away ناس كويس they would have given away long time ago. We would have migrated. كان هاجروا من المنطقة دي، من كيرا ديم ومناطق دي كلها، من روما كنا هاجرنا منها. كان أجدادنا هاجروا من زمان ومشينا لقدام جوا جنوب السودان. لكن because they do value that. And if you value that my sister، الناس تانيين بيتكلموا كلام فارغ ما فاهمين، بيعمل لهم من بيغشون بالنظام تجوب يقول لك oh nothing we are doing wrong. They're rumors. These are not rumors. These are facts. These things are happening. لأن نحن جزء من الناس زي يا جماعة. We are relate. We know what they do. We know what they do exactly. So Ustaz Abdullah Garan, Moses, welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. نديك فرصة Moses لأن كلام كان قبل معك. Please go ahead. تفضل.
Yeah, thank you, Ustad Jonkor. I know sometimes the networks gives a hard time to our brother Dengdi Dayok,
Mm.
but he
أنا
has
بشكرك.
put in his view, and our network in Australia is not that bad compared to that network in Africa. So I'm really glad that he has weighed in his opinions, his discussions, and he has mentioned very important point that Kir government, they will be intimidating people within South Sudan who will be talking about this, like the way they have killed a great journalist, Isaiah Abraham. They will do that. But for us here, we can talk. We will not be intimidated. We will not be threatened. We will say what we see that is going wrong. And before I go back to my point, kakar balewe mo jangko one non che John garang mabor chen we luel kulel ko ya jang we da red kulel te chi ko ngwet o ga ye to ku to ge to ke ne chol to kwa ngwem za ra ye jal but pin ku na che jal ke ban yok.
Correct.
And this is a message to yin kidit where therein by yi non po ba by gel ku chrot gam yi chungwet ngwe ma che jal but a che yok men but ke kar ba le yin kir ma yadit pin junub ku jel ka ci ben yok. So kene na non ko ya lop welat ka pot big leg ban kir that wet ci garang ma bodi lwelon that toge jal ku yok wenge jal ku yok ku go bran yine ngwet ku ban chwai ba ngwem ku be yok lai koy to je wan men a cham ngwem ken yok but pin junub ku na ci jal ngude chen we oyel ci ke chwai men ngude chen we oyel ben vie doj ngude chen we oyel ben den oj ngude chen we oyel be koy lui ka ye ka tag men gal ke ga ci kwet in South Sudan kwa ci ni mar pin. So I will go back to English because most of the audience here are not Dinka, though this issue is a national issue. But sometimes it's painful. To me, it's painful when I'm talking about this. Not because it is a Dinka land, but it is part of South Sudan land. Every piece of land that is taken, whether from Equatorian or Upper Nile or Nuer land or any land, in illegal way and in a way that we know that is wrong, we must come here and condemn it and tell the people what is wrong with our government. Why do we talk against the government? We were not born to be against the government of SPLM, but it turned out they have become irresponsible politicians, selfish politicians who don't care about the nation, who don't care about the land. They just talk about the country, but they don't know what is the definition of a country. What is the state? A state is the land, and now they are giving away the land. So what land are they going to talk about? So state is the people. They are killing people of South Sudan. And state is the government that they are mismanaging the everything. And the sovereignty that they have lost. Because if you give away your land and you're killing your people, you don't have any sovereignty that you are claiming that you have. Well, let me go back to the point that I was saying before I gave the chance to my brother to complete, to weigh in his opinion. Dengit Ayok. I was
Sudan.
talking about the historical context of what
Mm.
we are talking about now, that the old Sudan has inherited, and the new Sudan, which is the so-called SPLM government, has inherited, but they have not changed any course. There's no change of course in terms of political practices here. They are still abusing South Sudanese. People from British, they came in, they colonized us, they took our land, and they appointed governors. And two of the main governors that knows the genesis of this, and what we are talking about here is in the record in British. You cannot find them in Juba, but they are in Khasra Jumhur of Sudan. These documents are there. They are in UK. They are in libraries. You can go to any database in the West, and you will find this evidence about the colonial rule within South Sudan. These problems were created in 1918 by the governor of Eastern East Darfur called Patrick Monroe. He was the governor, and Rizegat complains plus other tribe. Rizegat is one of the largest tribes in that region. They complained because they were fighting for the same reason. Now they want to get the land through Khartoum government. They want the grazing land. They want their cattle to come in. They are interested only in the land, not the Will people, not Malwal people, not Junubin. They're interested in the land, in the water. The government of Sudan is interested in the project of Islamization and Arabization. As long as these Rezegat are Muslims and they call themselves Arabs and there will be oil, then we will support their agenda.
Malaysia, they don't care about Islam. They care just about donkeys and other things. I know these people very well. Go ahead.
Yes. So Patrick gave that right for Rizegat and other tribes to come towards Barakazal, northern Barakazal. And it was against our interest. By then, politically, South Sudan did not have much power. At that time, Dr. John was not born, 1918. All these smart politicians like Dr. John Salva Kiir was not born. But they were born, but they have learned about this through the SPLM liberation. Dr. John has talked about this. They have known the truth. But what has blinded them now politically is just the oil money, and they want to stay in power forever. So that's what I want to say here. So yes, if the British can abuse us, South Sudanese, we were saying that they are from British, they are colonizers. We can forgive them. The Arab, they abuse us. They took our land. They push us to a will. They're pushing Dinka to a will and to Wow. And now, instead of us talking about male 40, we are talking about 14. And as I said, that this is a big land because 1 mile is equal to 1.6 kilometers. And if you give away almost 36 or 50 miles, that's a huge land. The livelihood of those Dinka, of Malwal or other South Sudanese in that northern Barakazal will be affected forever if the government do not reverse their current agreements or to implement any policies of Jalaba. This land will be taken forever, like Gambela, that is now part of Ethiopia. Like other pieces of land that is part of Kenya and Uganda and Congo, that we don't want to mix the issues here. So we want to tell our people, once you give your land, you will not get it back. If we can claim the land so easily, we would have got back the Gambela from Ethiopian or Eritreans. Okay? But people all over the world, economics is the mother tongues of every society. What they want to control the land, the resources in the land. They are pushing us away, especially when they know they can manipulate you politically, like President Kiir.
Come back. Go ahead.
They know Kiir is a weak politician. He doesn't think strategically. He can sleep for 48 hours. He wake up and they will tell him sign this, and he will send anyone to sign things that he has not studied. All the agreement, all the decision, they don't make cost and benefit analysis. What will be the benefit for South Sudan if we give away this piece of land of South Sudan? They don't think about this. What they are thinking about, as long they will be in power for another 10 to 5 years or 20 years, they are happy to sign any deal. This deal on the 3rd of September 2013, President Bashir and Kiir went to Ethiopia. They agreed that this mile 14 zone will be demilitarized. They call it that zone safe demilitarized border zone. Right now, we are going backward. We will leave Gong Machar, we will go to Awil. Soon we will find ourselves in Wow, which is another crime. Leaving your land and going and taking somebody's land. The people in Western Barakazal will also cry that Dinka are taking their land. And this is one of the problems why we blame Kiir. Kiir is given Dinka land away. So where will Dinka go? Some of the Dinka will go to northern Barkazal, to western Barkazal and Wow, and they will occupy the land of others. That will create more political insecurities in the country. That's why we are saying that we condemn all these political agreements that does not put the interest of South Sudan first. Because the problem that we have in South Sudan, the SPLM government has missed it. The fundamental problem of South Sudan is an economic problem. It is not a political problem. But with Kiir in his mind is just a political problem between him and his opposition who want democracy, who want the change in governments. But the real issue that the South Sudanese are fighting for, including Dr. John and beyond Dr. John, is the economic problem. Our issue in Sudan is economic problem. We are being pushed away from resources, and they want to take resources. And if any government in South Sudan in the future or now is not protecting the economic resources of the people, the land, then that government should be condemned, and people must protest, and people must fight by all means of fighting. Though I support non-violence means, though non-violence means it's a long-term process to change things, but they last. But we must not keep silent to allow President Kiir to sell out Panto, sell out BA, now is selling out the 14-mile area in the name of demilitarized region. Why do you demilitarize the jurisdiction that belongs to you through an agreement with another country? This was the politics of after Ijilich war. But right now we are not fighting with Jalaba. Bashir has gone. Why do you need that border to be demilitarized when it is part of South Sudan jurisdiction? It is below the border of 1956. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Apart from these Egyptian projects and Arab projects of Khartoum, this is what we are seeing. Somebody, the first speaker, talked about the dam, how to control the water from that region to channel them to White Nile, because even Sudan itself rely on the White Nile water, because they want the water to flow. They could be having a different project apart from Egypt project. That's why they are pushing us back. And because they know our SPLM politicians are less understanding, they are only good in stealing public oil money and telling us that we have liberated the country. What country have you liberated when you are giving your land away in the 21st century?
Yeah. Thank
so
you.
This is what I can say, and I condemn this, and I would like to encourage all South Sudanese, regardless of our tribe, this land belongs to all of us. This land belongs to, we should not give away our lands through dodgy peace agreements. Yes, the oil dodgy peace agreement, they are taking our oil money, but we cannot accept to give the land away for Kiir to be in power for 50 years or until he dies. We don't want that. We condemn Kiir and his government. And Kiir, you will go one day and you will pay the price, and your children will pay the price if you don't repent giving away the land just for you to stay in power. Thank you.
Thank you, Moses. It's always good to have you, my dear brother. موضوع ده مهم جدا زي ما أنا قلت. We give chance everyone يا جماعة داير يجي. أنت من أي مكان في جنوب السودان، أقصى جنوب السودان، أقصى شماله. You know, you son and daughter of Northern Barkazal, منطقة ده. I want to see people even from my area, home area, from Penatak, from Gongmachar, from all these areas. You know, I want to see them. Abdullah Garang from the Majangba is here. Where are you? Are you just going to be intimidated and keep quiet? You have a fair share. Madura, you, where are you? All of you, where are you? You know, are we going to let this thing just go like what they do all the time? They will cry, and now they will keep quiet, and then we can do whatever we want to do. I told you the story about, you know, Samagijin. That's what they did. That's what's happening, right? And you keep quiet. And then we go there, oh, well, it's only the Hakuma. This is not about just the Hakuma. The land. they are maram del قاعدين نهار يعني قاعد يشاكل معنا for long time they are they do ارض بتاعنا يهو they are maram ده they are maram الخل الناس زادوا ماشي لا بيلفهم في ناس هنا قاعدين ننغ بيجرجروني وبيعملوا كلام فارغ انت مشيت من بين امك وابوك هناك في شمال بارغزال مشيت بيلفهم ما عشان للليبريشن ما عشان لحاجات ثانيين عشان انت داير to stop what they have been doing for centuries. استاذ عبد الله قرن welcome to concerned citizen South Sudan. انا داير اديك مجال كمان توين تفضل.
Thank you, brother Janko. Do you hear me good?
يا انا قاعد اسمع كويس. يا تفضل.
Do you hear me?
يا انت سامعين صوتك كويس عبد الله.
اوكي شكرا. انا بحييك وبحيي كل المشاهدين في برنامج Concerned Citizen of South Sudan because this topic is very important. And I remember when I was a kid in 1988, we moved from Majangbai to Force. And we go through Kiradem. We across Kira until we across Kiradem. And after Kiradem,
you can speak whatever.
We didn't find.
You want to speak Arabic? Welcome too. تفضل.
Yes. نحن لحد ما مشينا كيرادم وقطعنا كيرادم نحن ما لقينا الرزيقات في منطقة كيرادم. لقيناهم في حتة بقولها أبو مطاري. كويس. أنا من المنطقة دي. أنا من مجانج باي وعندي فاميلي في قوم مشار. ده مناطقنا نحن ونحن عارفين المنطقة دي كويس جدا. للأسف الشديد الحكومة بتاعت جنوب السودان في قضايا قومية لكن بتديرها عن طريق السر. أنا ما أعرف ليه بس الحكومة هي دائما القضايا القومية بيخليها سر ما بتناقشوا في البابليك. I don't know what's wrong with this. You know that mean عندهم أجندة خفية ما دايرين الشعب يعرف عنها حاجة. كويس. والأخ المتحدث دينجي دايوك ذكر تفاصيل كثيرة.
نعم.
والأخ المتحدث الأول والأخ موسس ذكروا معلومات مهمة جدا. مثل هذه المعلومات توقعنا أن نسمعها من قنوات الرسمية بتاعت الدولة. إن عشان المواطن يحس بأن هذه الحكومة حكومة مسؤولة، حكومة من أجل الشعب، حكومة من الأرض، حكومة من أجل الحدود. لكن إذا كان الحكومة دائما القضايا القومية بتناقشها بالسر وتستحي بتخجل إنها توديها للببليك. لأنه أنا سمعته even أعضاء البرلمان بتاع جنوب السودان من أول they are not aware of this. even government of بتاع شمال بارغزال he is not aware of this. so I don't know how they did this. okay. الحاجة أنا أقول شنو؟ دائما الأرض لو ذهب منك أنت ما حتلقاه تاني. أنت لو ما عندك قروش أنت ممكن ليرة أنت ممكن تلقى قروش. كويس. لكن الأرض ما بتعوض. الأرض أصلا ما بتعوض. ليه نحن بنساهل بكل سهولة بنخلي أراضينا يعني في حدودنا هناك ما تبوسا مناطق بتاع تبوسا المثلث بتاع ليما الكينين جو فيها وعمل فيها الشركات بتاع التعدين. الحكومة ما عرفت تتكلم في حدود ما يوغندا. الآن المنطقة فيها الميناء البري بتاع يوغندا ده أراضي بتاع جنوب السودان. الحكومة ما عرفت تتكلم. قضية بتاع أبيي ناس مشوا صوتوا عمل الاستفتاء وقالوا يا أخي نحن تعمل لجنوب السودان حسب الاتفاق السلام. قالوا إنه الناس تعمل استفتاء لكن حصل شنو؟ الحكومة عمل ديناي أبى يعترف حتى ما عمل تحفظ إنه يحفظ هذا. يقول مثلا في البرلمان نتائج بتاع الاستفتاء بتاع أبيي تجمد إلى حين. القضية بكون قانونيا بكون محفوظ لكن هي رفضت إنها تعتمد هذه النسب. إذن قضية بتاعت مايل 14 مايل 14 ده أرض جنوبية 100% ما أراضي بتاعت الرزيقات. لكن الحكومة تعمدت أنها يعني تسهل للحكومة في الشمال إنها تشيل المناطق دي حتى بدون مفاوضات. هدية بس هدية مني كده يا حميتي والله شكرا انت جيت في جيبه ده هدية. انت على كيفك الحكومه ده العرض ده ما حقتكم، العرض ده حق الشعب كويس. والحاجه الناس ما عارفينها، متيانغانيور انتوا قاعدين تسمعوا بها دي ما عملوها عشان يحمي كير. متيانغانيور رئاسته لو انتوا ما عارفين رئاسته في حته قلاب بانتي هنا في نيوملان، عملوها عشان يحمي الحدود. لكن لما جاء الحرب بتاع 2013 قاموا استخدموهم شنو؟ للدفاع عن حكومه كير. until now الرئاسه بتاع متيانغانيور قاعد في بانتي. اذا ابناول كويس. نحن اذا الحكومه الموجود في جوبا القاعد يقسم في جروب بتاع البترول ونايمين في فنادق، لو هم ما قادرين يعمل حدود نحن بنقدر نحمي حدودنا. لو سلاح بنعرف نشتري السلاح من وين. هسه انت لو مشيت في المناطق بتاعت ليج السد، انت لو داير دبابه بتشتريه، مش خلي كلاشينكوف، مش خلي مدفع. لو داير دبابه انت بتشتريه. سلاحنا من احنا بنجيبه وبنحمي اراضينا لحد الحكومه دي تسحب وهي حكومه وطنيه حقيقيه، ونرجع نرسم حدودنا بتاريخ 1/1/56. ده نحن دايرينه. نحن دايرين حدودنا بتاريخ 1/1/56. الحدود اللي فيها مايل 14 كويس، اللي فيها ميجانس كويس، اللي فيها المناطق الان شالتها يوغندا دي كلها يوم من الايام هترجع. وانا داير نقول للشعب في جنوب السودان ما في حدود برسموها بالزهور، ما في حدود يعني ما في ارض بدوك له هديه. ارضك لازم تدافع عنها كويس. السبب الاساسي اللي خلى ابناء يمشوا كالداري او يسافروا بارجلهم من يوملان، من مجانباي، من المناطق دي كلها، من اول مدينه، من مناطق بتاع بيم لحد بلفام 3 شهور ناس ماشيين بكرعينه، ما كان في عربات كويس. ما حتى وحوش في منهم اللي اكلوا الاسد، في منه اللي اكلوا تمساح في البحر عشان قضيه الارض. لكن الليله رئيسنا قاعد هناك. يتخيل يا جنكور القوه العسكريه القاعد في المناطق بتاعت مايل 14 ما صرفت مهيه لمده 8 شهور. ده تعمد من الحكومه ان الجيش ده ما يصرف. لانه الان الجيش الموجود في المناطق دي الجيش يعني تعبان، ما عنده اكل، ما هي حقه ما قاعد يصل في جوبا هنا يقول والله قروشكم دي طلعت بالصناديق من هنا، مشت وين؟ القروش دي ما قاعده تصل هناك. الحكومه دي اصلا قصدت كده ان القوه الموجوده هناك دي تفتر تمرض عشان تنسحب بنفسها، لكن القوه لسه موجود بتحمي ارضها برغم انها 8 شهور ما صرفت مرتبات. كويس. الحكومه قصدت كده وبلد من ونيك الغيار العسكريه الديفجنتريه الموجود في ونيك كويس شتتوها، شالوا السلاح وودوا وين؟ القيادات اللي كانوا موجودين، ناس القيادات الاقوياء شالوهم كويس. ناس شارل دود قدام في قياده بتاع هذا اللي كانوا قرشهم كويس. ده انا ترجم الان قاعد في جوبا ما عنده اي اسايمنت. الحكومه قاصد كده، الحكومه قاصد انه نقول عندهم هاي بوبوليشن يقطع راسهم عشان ما يقدروا يعملوا شيء، هم قاصدين كده كويس. لكن الحكومه دي هتمشي، الحكومه دي هتمشي. انت زي ما جبت القصه بتاعت في البدايه ذكرت فيها بلياك. انت قلت بلياك ده بنك بتاع ري يعني حتى السمك ذاته منظم نفسهم، عارف السمك حقه ده بمشي وياته مويه بجي بوين وكده. لكن بلياك حقنا القاعد في الكيوان ده ما داري يحل المشاكل،
ده بلياك عجيب
ما داري يحل المشكله اصلا. اذا نحن كمواطنين نحن هنعمل ابهيل ان احنا ما هنسكت، لانه الاراضي دي يدوها هديه. ده ما مرق الارض ده ما بتقتني تدي لاي زول تديه هديه زي انت ما داير. نحن هنشاكل من اجل هذا الارض في مثلث ليما. القضيه دي حنرفعها يوم من الايام في المحافل الدوليه. الاراضي شالته يوغندا حنمشي محاكم دوليه برضه يوم من الايام. ولو اضطرينا برضه نحن ممكن نشيل سلاح نشوف حدودنا وين في حفر النحات كويس. المناطق دي كلها ليه الحكومه دائما ما قاعده تتكلم عن ترسيم الحدود كويس وبيجيب قضايا انصرافيه. يا اخواننا هو داير اقول لكم حاجه، اولا انت ما محدد امني بالنسبه لجنوب السودان كويس. او ما محدد امني بالنسبه لجنوب السودان. انتوا دينك قاعدين في بحر غزال ديل، اكيد بقول لكم انا لو مشيت والله انتوا ديل هيجيكم حيجيكم الجوع وحيجيكم المرض والنوير ديل والشلك ده كلام فارغ. ده كلام فارغ جدا. القضيه الاساسيه هي قضيه بتاعت الارض.
عبد الله قرن،
ده حيشيل الارض
you raise a very important
كويس.
point.
ده حيشيل الارض ده. ليه بس الحكومه دائما بتشغلنا بالقضايا الانصرافيه؟ ده ايو وده الناس اولج وده الناس منو، بخلي القضايا الاساسيه القضيه بتاعت الارض من اجلها الحكومه دي مهام بتاع الحكومه. كويس. دي واحده من مهام بتاع الحكومه انها تحافظ على الارض، تؤمن المواطن من الجوع والخوف. كويس. يعني يكون يستتب الامن في الدوله. كويس. المواطن يتعلم، يكون في امن، يكون في سكيورتي. لكن انت لو اتكلمت طوالي يحددوك. كويس. زي هسه نحن قاعدين نتكلم، نقول نحن قاعدين نتكلم كلام فارغ. اوي نحن ما قاعدين نتكلم كلام فارغ. We know what we are doing. ويوم من الايام زمن هيجي جنوب السودان ده حيكون دوله زيها وزي باقي الدول. حيكون فيها نظام ديمقراطي، حيكون فيها سيستم اداري، في زمن حيكون فيها مساواه. زمن هيجي زمن انه قروش بتاع البترول ما هي يودوا في جي 1. كويس. اصلا ما ممكن، لانه زي ما ذكرت قروش بتاع البترول بيجي ويمشي جي 1 لو جا 100 مليون لحد ما يوصل بنك جنوب السودان بيوصل 25 مليون. كويس. ال 25 مليون الموظفين الكبار ذاته بتاع البنك المركزي ال 5 مليون ده بروح، باقي 20 مليون. 20 مليون ده يهو بقسمون له شنو؟ لوزارات. كويس. اي وزاره قال له 200,000 دولار،
الكلام ده
150,000 دولار.
الكلام ده ناس كثيرين ما عارفين انه ده حقيقه يا استاذ عبد الله قرن، لكن ده اللي بيحصل بالضبط كده. كلام انت قلته ده قروش بيقسم بيتجزا من جي 1. يعني قروش ما بوردوا، قروش من المطار ما بوردوا نهائي للبنك المركزي، بيقسم في جي 1. رئيس يشيل حقه، تودكال يشيل حقه، اكول كورج يشيل حقه، والبسيط اللي بيفضل له يا يودوه قال لوزارات ولا الجيش. ده كلام ده كلام. انا داير اعاقب على نقطه انت وضعتها يا استاذ عبد الله قرن، نقطه مهمه جدا جدا. انت اتكلمت عن قيادات الديفيجن 3 المعروفه. يعني ديفيجن 3 قوات مشاة قويه جدا جدا في جيش الشعب في جنوب اس بي ال اي. ده حاجه كنا عارفينه. ديفيجن 3 الزول ده، عشان كده انا ذكرت المره اللي فاتت انه سلفا كير دخل يده في نادي في خشمنا. نحن قلنا له يا اخي للناس بالذات في نورث بارغزال، يعني زي قصه بتاع جوت مانيان exactly that happened. يعني he touched our mouth and he figured out نازل ما عندهم تيس. اوكي. وقدر يشدد القيادات. كده شوف الحصل شنو. النقطه اللي انت ذكرتها قبل نقطه مهمه جدا جدا. دين وول كان القائد المكر للديفيجن 3، لكن عشان الموضوع بتاع حدود ده، لانه عارف ناس مدينه ولا القاده ديل الميدانيين ديل they are not going to put up with him. شال دين وول من هناك وده وين وده جوبا. رايت. مش عمل هنا القياده بتاعت شنو بتاع مشا وكتب في بلفا ما رجعوا تاني شال منو شال دانا تورجون مشى وداه هناك. بعد شويه مشى جال دانا تورجون مشى وداه ابنايل، وبعد شويه رجعوا من ابنايل مشى وداه هنا في بلفا في جوبا من غير assignment. I don't care he give them assignment ولا ما give them assignment. لكن he intended to weakening you know الاريا ده عشان جيش زي ما انت قلت قبل يكونوا جعانين and then they can withdraw. اللي يمشي لانه القروش ما بيجي، لان المرتب بتاعك ما بيجي تمشي. نفس الحكايه عملوا اللي هنا اللي بطرس بول. ذكر زمان كان ناس مرام السنه اللي فاتت وكنا عملنا شو وكنا مرام جا ضربوا ناس. بول عمل شنو؟ بول مش كان رسل وامن المنطقه ومشى فتش الناس زين. رايت. شال بول برضه ودا وين؟ ودا جوبا. هسه مشى جاب له واحد كده طيران ما ابدا منزاد هناك ونازل جعانين وتعبانين. بس المقصود منه انه نازل يكون ويك انه يكون ويك وما يقدر يعمل اي حاجه. يدستروي. ما هو انتهى من الجيش خلاص، انتهى من اي حاجه اسمه جيش الشعب زاد انتهى منه. دي حاجه معروف. ده خطه بتاع بريزيدنت كير. I don't know استاذ عبد الله قرن if you can hear me. It look like you froze.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, but you look like
my picture is frozen. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's okay. فده اللي حصل بالضبط كده. النقطه اللي انت ذكرتها ده القياده اللي موجوده، ناس بول ناس دين ناس دانا تورجون، الناس اللي كانوا موجودين المنطقه دي كلها. رئيس كير داير يعملهم، ما دايرهم ذاته، ما داير اي واحد من المنطقه يكون قائد هنا في المنطقه دي، المنطقه الحدوديه دي. ما دايرهم يكون هناك، ما دايرهم يكون هناك كده. يا لانه انت لو ابن المنطقه ويا ارض بتاعك ده يشيلوه عينك يا تاجر. You will not accept that. You will not. شفت؟ فانا داير اديك الفرصه عشان تجي انا شايف
انا بخلي فرصه للناس ثانيين الاخ، لكن انا بقول لاخواننا في جنوب السودان، whether you are in بحر غزال ولا انت في علي النيل ولا انت في الاستوائيه، البلد ده بلدنا كلنا هنا، والحدود حقنا كلنا. نحن ما فرحانين الحدود حقنا. الحكومه مثلا تساهل فيها ليوغندا، لكينيا، للسودان بجايه، نحن ما مبسوطين خالص. كويس. لكن حيجي يوم من الايام الحدود دي هترجع. الحاجه اللي اقول لكم، انتم ما تنشغلوا دائما بالقضايا الانصرافيه، القضايا القبليه اللي بتصير، النعالات القبليه دي القضايا القوميه. المفروض ان احنا نتوحد كلنا كابناء بتاع جنوب السودان. وزي ما ذكر الاخ دنجي دايو، إزاي ابراهام بمغال، كويس، بمغال فقط كتبوا الان احنا فقدناه. كويس. ما نحن ما خايفين من الموت. الموت ده اصلا الزور القاتل والمقتول كلهم هيمشوا شنو؟ هيمشوا في النهايه هيموتوا. نحن ما بنخاف، لكن ده قضيه بتاعت اجيال، قضيه من اجلها مات فيها آلاف من البشر. ما ممكن نجي في النهايه نتساهل كده من اجل البترول، انه البترول ده يمشي، لانه الحكومه دي اصلا ما عندها بدائل. الحكومه عارف نفسها ما عندها بدائل. اذا البترول وقفت فقط لمده 6 شهور من التصدير، حيكون ما عنده قروش. والناس هسه الناس اللي قاعدين بيقولوا كير كويس وكير مازستي، اول مرتباتهم ما يظهر في شهر شهرين هيتخلوا عنه، هيقولوا كير ده كعب، كير ده ما كويس. خلي عشان كده الرئيس والحكومه الان الموجود ما داير البترول ده يقيف. كويس. اذا نحن دايرين انه دايرين رسم بتاع حدود برغابه دوليه، عشان نحن نتحصل على حدودنا 1/1/56. ومهما طال الزمن ده اراضي حقنا، ونحن ما دايرين اراضي حق الغير، دايرين فقط اراضينا نحن. يس، تعايش سلمي، نحن ما عندنا المشكله انه نتعايش، يكون في تعايش سلمي بيننا مع رزيقات، مع المسيريه whatever في المناطق الحدوديه ماكينين. يس، لكن في اطار القانون ما عندنا مشكله. لكن الارض حقك وحقك تقاويه بتقلعه، لكن حقك تحرسه ما بيجيك. انا بشكرك جنكور، وبدي الفرصه لباقي ابناء جنوب السودان برضو انه يشاركوا في ويدوا ارائهم في مثل هذه القضايا القوميه. شكرا جزيلا.
انا بشكرك استاذ عبد الله قرن، كل الشكر ان شاء الله. انا بدي فرصه زي ما انا قلت، يعني النقاش مفتوح للكل انه يجي. Please turn off the light so I can see you and other people can see you when you come here. انا ما في اخساء. اي زول اللي بيجي هنا you disagree with me, you don't disagree with me, you have that opportunity. And I want to tell my brothers and sisters من other state the issue, the national issue. يا دقيقه بس، the national issues. القضيه ده ما قضيه بس بتاعنا هنا، قضيه بتاع نوير ولا بتاع دينجا، ده قضيه بتاعنا كلنا. القضايا الداخليه الموجوده بيننا يا اثنين عارفين كلنا اننا ما قرفانين من سلفا كير، واننا ما عارفين زاد المصيبه اللي بيشيلوا مرتباتنا شنو. We are trying our best لانه الانجستس الموجود في جنوب السودان ده he's the one that created it. هسه في اخواني واخواتي قبل بيتكلموا عن الاراضي بقول why are you talking about these issues now and now do you feel the pain of land grabbing? This is a foreign thing. There is a difference between انه ارض ده باعوا لاجانب والقضايا الداخليه. انه في لين عملوا جراب في اكواتوريا، لو جاء حكومه رشيده في البلد I guarantee you لما يجينا حكومه قائد يعني مثلا good president، زول مثلا بيعرف national issues يعني care about justice liberty prosperity، الاراضي كلها كان انشالت من نوملي ولا كان انشالت من سنترال اكواتوريا ولا كان انشالت من وين، الحاجات دي كلها بترجع لاصحابها. لان عارفين في فوضى، في ناس ماشي جوبا هناك، في ناس ماشي اكواتوريا هناك وعاملين انفسهم سلاطين بوزع اراضي بتاع الناس. We know all this thing. ليه؟ عشان ما عندنا good leadership. That's why all this thing happening. So when we are talking about the national issues انت اكشلي ضمن صوتك مع صوتي انا. لانه لما يوغندا يعمل اجريشن في جنوب السودان ما تفرح به، لان ده المنطقه بتاعنا كلنا، انت انا وانت. لما كينيا يجي يشيل مثلث ديما ما تفرح به، ولا لما السودان يشيل ابيي ولا يشيل مثلا مايل 14 ما تفرح به، لان جميعنا ما عندنا حكومه كويس. القضايا الداخليه الموجوده بيننا دي قضايا بتاع اراضي جرابنج لاند في اكواتوريا وين ده، لو جانا حكومه كويس ابن البلد انا بقول لك ابن البلد ده زول الكير somebody who care about you as Equatorian, as Barkazalian, as Apanalian. That's what I'm talking about. Ibn al-Balad who care about you قضايا دي كلها بتتحل. ولا تقول لي ارض تشيلوا بيشيلوا ولا ارض مباني يشيلوا ولا بتاع الاكواتور ولا بتاع كاكوا ولا بدون يشيلوا ولا بتاع اتشولي ولا بعدين يشيلوا ده كله بترجع. لكن انا ما عندي الحكومه الرشيده. So sometimes لازم نفصل يعني ما نلخبط الامور. نشيل اقول I am happy because that thing happened. لان الدوله دي ما دينكا is not a country. الدوله دي اسمها جنوب السودان والدوله دي include you and include me. بس ما عندنا اداره كويس. That's why all the يعني BS thing happening in our country. اراضي بتاعك بيشيلوا وكلام فارغ ده كله. We know it. من يوم من النهارده الحكومه اللي انا عارفينه they are doing bad thing. You know. So let me go ahead and see. I saw you Anak. You want to come and weigh in, and I want to give you an opportunity. And
Yonkor, I was gonna tell you. Yonkor, I was gonna tell you.
Why don't you turn
one
on?
thing, Yonkor, I will tell you. I'm so sorry, and the reason why I did not turn up the light.
What?
The reason why I did not turn up the light. It is 11 o'clock at night, and I'm a woman.
Okay.
That means I have a private place, but I'm so interested in your show.
Okay, go ahead.
Everybody know me anyway, so at least I'm saying my voice around here is important. So I really like the show you make tonight, and I really interesting to put my word in. And thank you for calling me. My word is that those paper awraq delu mado 2012 واوراق ديل كان قاعدين تحت الترابيزه ما في زول طلع الاوراق ديل. بعد ما رياض مشار جاب حسين عبد الباقي وحسين جنقت الاوراق وطلعهم برا. لانه 2012 امناء بتاع مدينه اول قاموا فوق وقال اراضي بتاعنا شالهم العرب، وانتوا تكلمتوا فيه شويه وخليتوهم لانه عرب انهم قروا مخكم وعرفوا انتوا ناس بتقولوا كلمتكم كلمتين وثلاثه وتجدعوا في الكوشه ما حتقدر تهتموا به تاني سياسي. انت عملت شو سمح وامناء بتاع مدينه اقول انتم حق يتكلموا، امناء بتاع مدينه اقول انتم حق يتكلموا، امناء بتاع نوك انتم حق يتكلموا، وامناء بتاع ابدان انتم حق يتكلم، وامناء بتاع توج ميادي انتم حق يتكلموا. لكن في نفس الوقت
Go ahead Anak. انا قلت جنوب السودان كلها عندها حق تتكلم.
السبب اللي انا اخترت 3 على 4 ديل يا جونكور لانه ال4 ديل هم قريبين مع البوطه بتاعنا العرب.
لان دي قضيه قوميه يعني ما بالضروري انت لما تكون في حدود يعني انت عاوز تتكلم في الموضوع. انا ما المفروض يعاون نتكلم في القضيه ده.
ما انت خلينا تيم يا ولد عمي.
تفضل
خلينا تيم كلامي. البرنامج كالعاتي احنا كامناع انا
Anak, somebody is calling you and disrupting. So
it's nobody's calling me. I'm just trying to stop talking because I see you talking. So I was trying to give you a chance for me to finish my point. جونكور الحاجة اللي حاصل هنا أنا شايفه ده opinion بتاعتي يعني. أنا ما against the video أنت عملته. السبب اللي أنا ناديت أولاد بتاعين القريبين للعرب دي اللي شنو أنا ناديتهم أول لانه ود البيت بقوش هوش حقه وبعدها يجي يساعده ود الجيران ما كل زول يجي يتكلم. الفيديو انت تتكلمت فيه ده برنامج مهم جدا جدا. ده له اولاد بتاع نوك ولا روب، ده لهم امناء بتاع ابدان هم ياهو ابدان ودير ناس نار مكواردل ودير لهم امناء بتاع مدينه ول ودير لهم امناء بتاع توج ميادي. Kubadang nalang muanjang bijal ben koy wakos ka bijal ben koy kay manwon ngijene ke chiror yok bay. But that ba ben Martin Kin kay Jonkor ini chale ki china chol bu ko yin kan de yakule ke tongu jala ben bo ga jam. Kuna chuglu choose ku bu ga jam tongu jala bo ga che jala.
Stop speaking Agar. If you want to speak you either speak your native or you speak Arabic or English. But you stop speaking Agar.
By the way, ana che madinga wula na Agar madong. Wi bade de jekana. Ale ba jam Agar ko ale ba jam atong madinga wula ale bade dik. So ana lang right ko ba jam tong dana agar ko ana lang ha ko ba jam tong madinga wul ko lang ha ko ba jam tong mo jang acela wona lang ra wi bi jam lu ka der wi bi yen jam.
Okay, go ahead and knock.
انت مش قبل قلت يجي انه زول يتكلم باللغه اللي هو عاوزه.
اتفضل يا ستي اتفضل.
ادي امانه الى امانه تمنك ولا تخن من خانك. سو انا شايفه اعصاب كده يعني ما مظبوط، لكن انا جايبه لخيرك، انا ما جاي لشرك.
نو انا ما قلت حاجه بطال. هسه انت قول كلام بتاعتك عشان اجيب ناس ثانيين يتكلموا.
ما تلاقي كلام جام تلاقي دو جام تون اگر جام تون مدينه اقول كو يانا متيو اگر تو بان جام تون مدينه اقول انا بدي جام تون انا اگر ابات كي يكو تون مو جان ني جيماني ذات اوكي.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yon kor ku balwel kin ina ne. Wong monjang o ga kedang ya ku lwel ku bugal bugdo nan ya ka chwet ku pin. Kwa che monjang ben. Particular South Sudanese ben ku ban be ke Hamas. انت بتقول حماسك وبعد 7 يوم ولا 3 يوم هو بينتهي منك. وبدل الحماس ينتهي منك ده انت زول ما بتنجح في الدنيا. لانك انت الزول بتقع وتقوم وتقع وتقوم وتقع وتقوم، وانت ما تقوم القوم 10 ولا 20 ربنا هيرفعك فوق. الناس دي سبب انه بقوا اقوى مننا لانه هم اوي كجر كرت كواوي كجر كرت كوغو غاوي ويكتك كجر كو بود كاج ويرانيا كوتين كبين كلويل. Yeah, and I'm not mistaken. Can you walk through when I can Kira dim? Ukira Mayara Chagla Martin. So can Kir, a government supporter, do attempt to kill and will could you couldn't belong to Babe. America can a Yugra war 1776. Kulu devolving and 1783. 1783, many years ago. It took 200 and some years to buy a twin. Og mi the monjang ku 7 ku jala run ka ben man 1776 ku man 1783 ache 1983 ya 1783 zaman kana ben ko ti kwira retin ko ti chamaratin ko ti ko no garetin lakin kana kira dem acha lu bala taw bani junubiyat kici an bitaw ban junub yadan kini ran tol jonkor kene kira dema goro joge 1956 kuna go irod 1956 e kene bi koy kwandit bi go nyoda kewnum te tok to no wa kew te tiyo ne ya ku bulo ga jam tun we mitti min yin ku yano ga generation o ga third generation ku jala generation blog ban wajuk e bi a fourth wala en fifth ku jala wo ga min tiyo كمان يعني وإنا نحن هسه أنا وأنت قاعدين نتكلم هسه في فيسبوك ده. أنا أول جنريشن بتاع جنوب السودان إنه يخش في تاريخ العالم المتعلمين، وكده يجي التاريخ الثاني الجنريشن بتاع عيالكم وعيال عيالكم ده الجنريشن الثالث. إذا نحن
listen.
إنه بابين إنه تجامون كلا نقول لون ديا. أنا بقاعد 2 seconds. Well, the reason why I bought from 1776 and 1783 into Warlo America, Luero de involved, negative America, South Sudanese, we need to know something. We need to know we are the first generation to have education. We are South Sudanese people, we need to know we are first generation to fly in airplane. Not even our father is us. Along koi rare Facebook ten working a kick and kaja tayara. Wakika and kaja rabia. Wakika and kaja kuchu al Carlo, Wakika and kaja kidanko. Kichika adu waka chike kajoko. Junuba pia benbe. Kichiro loya achiro wood eya in which all by Luella Kichiro loy kaya woja kume kelwit. You right. Kichiro loy ka woja at a thin. Kichiko di loy kaya wood at a thin. But at the same time, a new generation, or got you ban keg axi. Well, in a kidang and another yan, and you nugushino, and in a lazim, I shall in our generation is the alamu, lazim nadrabu bahatna, mahatna, fi bunya, fi washum. And in a lazim, nahawul be ishi makan, نعمل يونايتد كعيال البلد ونشوف المشكلة جاية من وين. ومشكلة بتاع كير عديم ده حصلت من 1956. كنا كيرot قاعد من 1956 إنيا ككنا إكوج مذون تياك إقباي كوتي إكوج أكوما لأنه زمن واربي كير عديم تيا تموان جان كوكن موان جان أكوما جنو بليو جان كوركينا تيم تكوكوج أكوما جنو بليو.
You talk a lot, and I want also, you know,
No, you Jonkur, why you telling me I'm talking a lot? Jonkur, why you telling me I'm talking a lot and you 2 hours I'm watching you and I'm not get tired of you. I do not even get to 3 minutes. You talking for 2 hours and I was watching you. What give you a right for me, a South Sudanese woman, to trying to put my point around here and you got tired for 3 minutes and I do not get tired of you for 2 hours. So give me a chance.
Listen, you have been talking more than 10 minutes. You have been talking more than 10 minutes. And Enoch, you are saying that this issue has nothing to do with the government, which is mean that you are not making sense, my sister.
I do not say that.
Yeah, well, you said...
I do not put the word in my mouth.
You said that this issue of Namantiga, they are the one that... Do you know that we are a republic? Do you know that we are a country?
Okay, that's a انت قلت كده يا جون كوراري درسلك سؤال يا جون كوراري في حاجه واحد درسلك سؤال اوراق ديل قاعدين من 2000 من 2012 قاعدين تحت الترابيزه واوراق ديل باع اولاد مدينه اول قوم يضمون جانبون وقاعدين جامتين فور 1 ويك كتيوكو كده غير كمان واتيرا لك بيدو تاع كيلو واتي كلو لك كده بوك بول Randy de ben ku doko ku pian ka wet ko chaga jamto amon tiaga bag ben wel for 2 weeks o jamtin ko war kira de ma chagu ben tab num nya so ke yu balagin tan ko batawi gen ki are you going to continue ko balun kan ba ya wel kin kira de me hag monjang wala bal wel today ko biat nya ko balun der ben loy.
We will continue.
Okay, thank you. And you want to continue to do it. That way you have to happen.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying you're going to continue. Ini challenge kitchen be ka balu continue. Kuna wi ka balu continue ka kidanga ye lokin. O ga bu wi ku jot kurut. O ga bu wi ku jot kurut. Yeah, and I'm 100% supporting Kinikira Dem. But one thing I'm not supporting is that Auraka Ralaka Jadnial Isen Abdul Baga yi. La nukle Isen ka Jadnial ye Arer ku arer kira dem ki jej bay mutioka to jol we yingi a jej a gan wati a gan chien got ka wamam ku koy ko abala latin lakin that is true kalung arer ba chele kuna arer lungo ba chele je ka kuma chele duog num lung lanu isera abdal baga cha ura ka tikeng la baby buko da wi be jande ku janya yi wamama lanu yi wamama chu got ka yen buke bara taw chiel when tika kek nya ka mama man ke ga tikek kon ku dugu ba chele bu ba la kuri jin ke le jan ti ko ji tan ti jama pe ko tin ke bel wel yin. Thank you for calling me u ka ju ja pa wi ba ka wel kwa cha wi ba ka wel ke bian bian ba ka tu wel kinenia la na cha wi bu mo jang go ber ya kuna cha wi ba gu riak ya ka yet kun wel pino ku ki tiro loy 1956 akuma ginu ba liu ku pantol ginu ba ke die ku ginu ba ke yu a che dola ginu ba ke die 15 years ago when ku ndu kan kin ba lagila in 1776 ku 1783 in the America. When America White House jirir tinin Jonkur. And White House yoke anke 7 hours away from me. Pana jis kwe pana jok kwe pana to kwe pana war. You remember Jonkur banya America tenke banya America banya war kong kwanya ti kwang.
Anok chirito kalas jini benduk jawi chane. Ana wi furta yen ko.
No ko yu balagi na we ya ka banjinub ya ka loy blame kana banya America ten war ke tika da juwa ku bela loy ticket be juwa ku ke ga loy blame ko na banjwe banya America war ku bela loy stuck in a bathtub kera loy stuck tin ka la ko war ku ayem bela loy piwi ko ci wi bro jor ku ke ga loy blame so we do ka ku me loy blame ku panduna pi dies ku jala we ga Jonkur awe ga fourth generation ba pi kujala we ga Jonkura we ga fourth generation ba galamu ka galam kun ba ka mu ka ya ka mu kutaka woni bae pandun goodbye wong di chalwel. Thank you my brother kinkira chol.
Okay, no problem. I am not going to respond, let it go. Anyway, I want to give chance to other people. They can come and weigh in. And أنا وعدت بأنه بندي فرصة لكل زول، لأنه قضية أرض، قضية بلد. Particularly الزول من المنطقة دي يتكلم، أنا بديهم فرصة. Whether they are making sense or they are not making sense, we want to give an opportunity to anyone to come. So now we are still open. زي ما أنا قلت لكم قبل, I dedicated this time later ده so I can give more opportunities. So لو في زول داير يجي كمان to weigh in before we can close, they have that opportunity to come in and just weigh, their perspective as well before we go from here. So let me see here. I see you, Ustaz Duda Code. Let me go ahead and bring you. Ustaz Duda Code, welcome back.
Hello, Jonkor. How are you doing?
I am doing good. There are different satanic man, and then you can before we conclude.
I'm gonna just talk about. It's not gonna be longer. It's gonna be less than 1 minute.
Okay.
But there is one point I have been reading here. I have been on the show seen long. I haven't gone yet. I've been watching and seen every comments, everybody that put this point forward. But there is one thing we need to put clearly. A lot of people wrote messages there saying this issue is issue for Madinga. And Anok says this issue is issue for citizens who live in that area. I mean, the citizens of Madinga don't have a power to draw the line.
Correct.
We can draw the line to say yes, but it is the responsibility of the government to legalize it, to update it on the world map, to show where the map's supposed to lies, like what Khartoum have done. Our people didn't do that. People of Madinga themselves don't have that power. But the authority from the government could put the borderline and say this is where the line is supposed to be. A lot of people have been saying this is the issue of Madinga. And because they never zoom into the map to see it exactly, how could Kiradim be a territory and a problem Madinga should talk about? The people should fight. The people that should fight about this Kiradim is not Madinga people. It's supposed to be the BA people. One of the guys said before, in Bimum and Mayom, the water supply come from the river in Rajab. That's not true. The tributes coming from Kiraldem go through Abiy, from Abiy to Abiymnum to Mayom to Bantu, then they emerge to Niles. So when we say we are far away from Kiradem, I mean our Kiradem is on the map of Madinga. But the water supply, Abiy must.
Kiradem actually is part of Gong Machar,
Yeah, it's part of Gong Machar. But Abiy should put this in their mind. It's not just a war of Madinga alone. Because why do we fight on water?
Like Ustaz Dudakot,
Yes.
Abiy are tight-handed. Abiy actually they did their job. They voted for referendum, but the government in Juba refused to recognize. So Abiy actually they are vulnerable. They are vulnerable, So instead of the government, their government, which is South Sudan government, to stand with them, the government refused to recognize.
Okay.
So there are other vulnerable
true.
Citizens.
That's true, but I just want to put it across so many citizens should understand that's the reason the issue of Kiradim is not about Madinga alone.
Yes.
It is about the government job, because this is what the trick.
Yeah.
Zababa, and they said that we need to leave this area as a buffer zone. The first thing they have to do, the first thing they have done in Khartoum, they have to know, they know the source. Where do you update the map? Like let's say Jonkor, the map is there now. We can draw the line, but that line we can only see it on our computer. But where do you go? Where do you go to update it? So if somebody somewhere in the world log in and see the African map, then they will see the line has been moved. The people of Khartoum know more what they're doing, but the people of the south do not know anything at all. So if we say it, they should have asked the question by then, saying, okay, hold on. When we have Sudan divided, the map were not permanent yet. There was not final line being drawn. But how did you go to the world map? How did you go to the world community to say, hey, here is the line, and then you update everything, you change the name from Kiradim to be called Bararam. Back in 2000, it was called Kiradim. If you see the map, it was called Kiradim. But today, it's called Bararam. Back in 2000, the map was not in the place it was. I used to have that map in 2000 before. job. I could not do it. I can go on a computer right now to draw a new line to say the new line is supposed to go here. This is where our ancestors used to live. This is where our parents used to live, but I cannot update it. I cannot do the update, the updated. But Khartoum knows it very well. Before they go and sign it, they know where the line lies. The updated that Kiradem is not belong to South Sudan. South Sudan has been pushed back. And now let me tell you, I'm telling the people, if war begins today and people fight in Kiradem, it would be just like what happened in English. We fought in English. We win the victory. We share the northern away. We remain in victory. But North came back and came with the map, throw it on the table of the judge, and said, "Hey, look what the South Sudan has done. It was legally found. We are not in the map." So that's why we were told to move back. The same thing now in Kiradem. The northern have already updated the map that we are not in Kiradem territory. So people need to know Kiradem is not Madingawul problem. If North take Kiradem for good, and it is theirs, they can do Daman's time, and Abyei would be a desert area. Abyei would have no water source at all. They can survive on, and it will be up to Khartoum to control them. So Abyei need to put this issue more than Madingawul could complain it.
Thank you.
Because they are lying on the source of the water of Kiradem, not we. Thank you, Jonkor. I'm sorry.
Good for coming back and weighing in one more time. Welcome, Dr. Madurayu. Madingawul, we know they have bravery. They are not like people with all the gossip. They are not behind Ilim. Like right now, they are the one that they don't even want to talk. They don't even want to confront the fact. They don't want to even tell the truth because Ilim behind. And he's worried. That's why I keep telling them, it will be taken away from you easily. But behind that, you get from people's hearts, Nobody's going to take it away. That's why we have to advocate for the right. As an people will elect you. Because when people are electing you, you have a time, and when that time comes, they can decide to remove you. But when someone is appointing you, Kiir is appointing you, anytime he can get you out. And that's why now, this very important, crucial issue, our, brothers, they are quiet because they are worried about their masters in Juba, So, Dr. Madud, welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. I welcome you, and I'm glad you heal, from that crazy virus. I'm glad to see you here. It's good to have you on the show. Please, I give floor to you, and go ahead and weigh in.
Thank you so much, Jonko. Can you hear me right?
Very well. Very well.
Okay. Yeah, and let me go. Salam alaikum, Shab, concerned citizen. Has been a long time actually away from this forum. It's very important.
Welcome back. Correct. Yeah, meeting around the mog. And this is the issue.
أنا بدي شعب جنوب السودان من خلالك يا أستاذ جونكور أجينا مهم جدا جدا. أنا من بداية بمناسبة متابعة لكن طبعا I'm still sick even now لسه راسي بتاعي قاعد يلف but
you'll be okay. You are beating the
yes I do.
And
but
you will get the vaccine.
The reality coronavirus is Kiradem.
Yes. you will get the vaccine. You'll be okay.
إن شاء الله. أنا أقول شنو يا جونكور يعني شباب ما قصروا قال قصات كتير وقال كلام مهم جدا. أنا داير أقول أكشن number one جونكور. We had Madingawul people. It is right time now to be one people and one nation. We have to unite ourselves. This is very important. The music that they are also brothers in Australia and Canada, America, Europe, back home. We have to unite ourselves right now. This is really danger. The masal bin mut wala haya.
Correct.
We don't care. حاجات كتير قاعد عملوا لانه الانسان يميز بالعقل. العقل هي المسكر بتاع التفكير.
Correct.
العقل بتاع الانسان هو المركز بتاع التفكير، المركز الذي يميز بين الشر والخير والبيميز بين قرار صحيح وغير صحيح. لكن كديت في هذه المثال احيانا عقل بتتاثر بظروف environment around كده. انا متاكد سايكولوجي هو عنده مشكله، لانه بعد مرات بيطلع قرارات زار ممكن يكون بيشيل رقبته. اوكي، من ضمن قرارات قرار ذاته بعض المخالف اللي هو كيراديم اصلا ما عنده علاقه في باجريمنت. ده قصه معروف يعني، اللي في اجريمنت سو اللي بيننا يعني جاي من وين؟ اللي بيننا according to the Sudan جنوب السودان اي اللي قال انه الاراضي كان مواطنين. لما لوين في اديس ابابا ده اعطوا واحد من المواطنين من ناس كبار بتاعنا حيان كان القاعد في اديس ابابا ما في. لما انا كنت مع سلاطين في ويل في 2015 انا كنت مع غوندين غوماتي وعملوا له الانترفيو تحيته له منه وسالغوندين غوم هو حقيقه مسؤول من مدينه اول كلهم في جوبا. هو ماسك كوكاس MP برلمان كوكاس في مدينه اول in جوبا، ممثل اول كلها هم 9 نفر لكن غون ياريد بتاعهم وهم من غون مشى. ف سلاطين قال لغون ولقدامينا قال يا اخي كير اكي باي كوي تيجي مدينه اول زار كوي تيجي. ده زمن كان لما قسم مدينه اول 3 ولايات. قال تنشين بينو تشوم يوتري لونغن يعني كان في شكوى حتى انه اول سنتر اتابع للستيت في زمن ده. اتابع فليت في طبعا انت من ضمن فليت في جونغور يعني ويا كذا داو تكلكم you see. So tidit ekdang loy madun mabdu gele community and this is wrong, and this is wrong. President Kiir has been doing things for very very long time. Pokoknya biar oke kita. Kayak evaluate number one keluar kita min madinga awalan before our neighbors. Awalan min madinga awul. It is the right time now to reunite. Number two, Jonkor I suggest or which militia ashambulu defa and anfusna. China lang 1 million militia. Addis Ababa lang 1 million militia. Misr lang 1 million militia. Sudan lang nus million militia. Jeja ametia militia. Ashina laga ke jeja Sudan. O militia lo ukena ashe militia lo akthar ke kidit wala tergo kirma yadit wala indi nagadiama militia the dava anfusna ekchi war kwa din lo ware ke tor be utur da shuru ben bitjo wa musaqim wa mutaallimin ke durul jiddan burulu tadrib wa wuji ay bet ma kina dong ba ile tingnit nya yala ti benu o ben kulu wa wi bulu tadrib anfusna wa jahazin kiradem is the red line la kidit wala gero ده point number 2. number 1 واوي يوم وحديد number 2 واوي 100,000 ميليشيا من مدينة أول عشان بوق للدفاع لو أنفسنا. يعني قبل كده أنا عملت شو يا جنوبين وشرعت تماما إنه كوي كتار كوكا أبغى في السودان سنة 14 سنسور وأبي كيك هم أصلا من أهل تونس ده قبيلة العربية في تونس ولما جو ما جو دايركت السودان جو بطريق جمينة وكنت جو لقونا نحن قاعدين في كيرادم لكن قاعدين اجي يقول بعدين بمشي بيعمل خريطه براكو يم كيدير كل كيدير يا اخي ران شلون متي كده عشان كيدير كده انه كومبليت مين هذا I talk to you now في وسط جوبا على
look like network is giving you
so دي واضح.
yeah go ahead كمل هاي عشان ندي فرصه للجماعه
في وسط جوبا عمتي بريزنت كير عشان متي اكي ين حاجه بتاعت 500 هكتار في داخل جوبا. You see, so راجل متسلط على رئيس يعني كي يبلوين كل ما كي يبلوين يكون ويل كسر نوك.
Somebody's talking there. Where is that?
أشياء.
Go ahead, I got it.
كي يبلوين جونكور والشعب جنوب السودان. واشوي فتنة في المدينة أول يسنة الباقي ما عنده حق بورقة بيبي ويكشف مالك كيري كقام يسن ما مش مبارك بعدين يسن نائب رئيس ومش نائب رئيس نائب الأول هو نائب مرة 5 كيف يلقى إصلاحيات عشان يمشي يعمل اتفاق مع شلون ده فتنة. بريزنت كير يوصل برنامج كير يا نادي يسن ونادي أولاد أول وقالوا يا أخي انتو امشي عمل ده كده لانه حاجه متفق عليه. اوكي كلنا مبينين امر راسه كانوا ما موجود ويا اوريد الدوله نو كلام ده نحن ما هنقبل. حسين عبد الباقي ما مسؤول في الحدث ده، مسؤول الاول كير مياديت. وناي كير مياديت تجاهد لدرجه ويفنا ولا ايوه هو ميقول لك لا هو كير ننسى كير نهايا كلكم يونايت ووك وغاوي 100,000 militia عشان to defend our land. إنكي بلويلي نانجو جونكور وين نجين رقبة بجام كتير لأنه I'm really still tired but we will continue. كش ألم سوال شيء نوكتي جين سوال مهم جدا. وأقصد واجي دول جبوك لأن we are just talk جوكا جونكور وابيان في إتريا. شفتا بلوي كن باي لوي كديارا بنبي شفتا توان عجيب ملاي كير مدير بتوان عجيب تاتن. وو مدين أول تبين لك فاروز نلوي بداديرس كملايين قاتل كوبين. kuna lugha kende bai kamia dolore mushkila ko iranga ngai no na to we ka pin gale sham tong ile yuara wataren mi dawul wara ci we juar we war ke yit ka we war le jey le ke benzin yo right now wa inde no regal mati ang nyor ke to ga jon ko we have 7,000 mati ang nyor mo jur right now awul hasab mati tiyo garel te yin ke power wallahi ka kina te chokira dim lo ja shaitan kayen ki belwel kun wel lokten ken so mem gidan o be bu loy wala bo tin tat. That is a very important question when a knock in ke le fe watin so kin china ba ken ake isin dal bage wala bin lo mai man awur rajibo da ale ku blame e kirma yadi walakin ajir ku tawuna ko gur waje duk fana o bu fana lu defend da lan mo ni en mo ni la fe jinu Sudan kabi jal ben badin awul du kira dem ban nyaay wucin na liw ka kir na ko go bin ya ya jonko kira njila tunin ka ya kire medina akiya muhafaz المفصل من قوم مشار وحاسة علينا قاعدة عربية بس 30 minutes كولار كير عدم يا أخي لغلا بالله كير وارشي شوادي نوجين إنجوبا كوادي إنجوبا إنجوبا جرا كذا كي عيلو تورا شيء كاد مواتر هو برو تورو واشيا كاد مواتر سو كي عشان بنكر جو عمتي ناشاد مواتر هو برو مواتر أبو لوي أي سلاح ويكو بولوي فاول أبو لوي don't go please. Let us continue together as a stronghold. Kasani to fi America bezat. En ki yibeluel tini mi awul akar kalam. Ko lu bahan ko lu bahan mitin fi Australia. Bahan lu wogufu. Ko lu bahan fi America lu ko wogufu. Ko rafi Canada lu ko wogufu. Makata gadim din tioge yesemr kulela you not ourselves. And next time ya jonko aw yijin being a show para raising beloy buwi buka juar. Buka yado no abu jami ka awul community ingi belul ko ni ko tan ko yale pe ku yin ngin yale doy tamaman bay yawde zaman miti ramo di rambo finken ala nga je la ka ci manawul e wo dar wa bi jaye yin ci manawul.
Correct. Thank you. Madura, you in Balej, thank you so much for coming on. And I know, brother, you are going to defeat this crazy coronavirus. And one vaccine.
I will kill him. I don't care. Coronavirus can coronavirus you bet 2 مليون
not the real coronavirus.
I مشكلة 2 مليون مهم جدا جدا. فنشال مدينة أول أمريكتين. فننبي باي إن ويلكو. كير ولا يستفيدنا الصور. نحن سببناه في المكتب واثق الإبدار علينا.
ما دين نظام.
ولا ما تبقى.
ولا
كوي في وانشان ولا كوي في تيم يادي ولا كوي في everywhere. مدينة أول نيار واشي كوي دول جبو. كيان كير بجاري جوين دينا هو مي ألف strong militia عشان بو فنالوي defense أبو كير كمويكو ناشي بو كرانو بين كبوموي أبو كويتنا.
شكرا Dr. Madura you for waking up night in Copenhagen. It's good to have you on the show. Good to have you back. I know you are going to defeat the virus. You will be good soon and get the vaccine. When the vaccine come there, get it right away.
Thank you.
Good night. So I welcome my two brothers, Peter and Peter, Peter Bileu and Peter Mayom. I have two Peters. So I welcome all of you. So Peter Bileu, I know you came and you left, and then you came, you left. Now I want to give you this opportunity so you can weigh in. Go ahead, Peter Bileu.
Thank Ustad Yankor for having me.
Fadal, go ahead. We hear you very well, Peter, below.
All right. Vitara was at Junkur, what I can heard. I was a little bit busier when I logged in first and I log out. I was so disappointed to hear from my fellow South Sudanese them saying that the issue of Madinga will, that is the issue of Mr. Malwal. Anything related to South Sudan border with the North, it is something that involves concern all of us as citizens of South Sudan. It's not just only Mr. Madinga will.
Correct.
Whoever say that that issue should be left only to the people of Madinga will, that person is not right. You know, the reason why we have an army is to protect our border. This is one of the things that I keep telling people, that Salva Kiir is there for his interests, not the interest of James. I have heard a person who spoke earlier. People of our BA have voted overwhelmingly that they want to be a part of South Sudan, but Salva Kiir turned them down. That the same issue, Dinka now is being annexed by North Sudanese, and he's doing nothing. How in the world we support such a person? Is creating more destructive to the GM community. This is an urgent situation, and all South Sudanese need to involve in this, because it's the North Sudan invading with the permission of President Kiir, taking our lands.
It's a giveaway, actually. It's not an invasion even.
Exactly. If you see, it's not just only 15 miles of Madinga Will area. Also, Pansau. Pansau is South Sudan land. It's a part of our Bimnums area. You see? But Sulfur and Riek, they didn't let that land go. When South Sudan is going to wake up and see that tomorrow, if we allow them to take that area, then they might say they need water. Are we going to allow them to take water? They might say tomorrow that they need them. All the cities that border to North. Are we going to allow them to do that? The first place that they claim is there is Iglis, Pansau. And then when we allow them, now they say they need 14 miles. لو خلونا هم يشيل المكان ده بكره بقول دارهم دارين داخل البلد وما في وين. يا الناس اللي بقول المكان ده ناس مروا على هذا الكلام فوق ده ما صح. لا ناس اللي في نظم باركدال ده مال بلا جنوب. نحن الجنوبيين, it is our responsibility to urge our government to take action against it. You see? Yeah, and that's the only thing that I can add, Comrade Jankor. This is a sign, Al-Hukum al-Fi Juba, what they are doing completely against the interest of entire all South Sudanese.
Correct.
Nana, as a diaspora, we need to stand with the people of Madinga will, and we need to, hurt the government of South Sudan to take action, or even tell North to withdraw their force. See? That's the only thing that I can add as Junkor. It has nothing to do with politics. It's not a politics at all.
Yeah, it's a national issue.
It's concerning land.
It's a national issue, and this is what I said from the beginning. If you have problem, the problem that happened in the country right now is because of mismanagement. Mismanagement that we have, corruption, okay, insecurity. These are things that are created by this government. But when we have a good government, all our internal conflicts all the problem dispute that we have within South Sudan, whether the land grabbing or all this, it would be fixed. It requires good leadership, someone who loves the country, which means love the people of South Sudan, you know, unconditionally, regardless of their tribal affiliation, regional, and so forth. If we have that leader, and then South Sudan is going to be a right place, and it's going to be a desirable country to live to others who are not part of that country. So thank you so much, Peter Bilew. Now I want to give a chance to my dear brother also, Peter Mayom, and then I'll move to Billy Luke as well, so he can have his perspective. So go ahead, Peter Mayom, Faddal. Welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan.
شكرا أخوي جون كور. قاعد تسمع صوتي؟
Of course, صوتك واضح جدا.
يا أنا بسلم عليك كثير وبسلم على الضيوف الموجودين والشعب المغلوب على أمره اللي هم بيتابعون. أنا متابع النقاش من بداية بتاعه.
نعم.
قلوبنا قاعدة تتنقب دم. ليه؟ لأنه شعب بتاعنا شعب مسكين، يعني غنم بدون راعي، بموتوا 24 ساعة. فخلينا نتكلم عن موضوع الأرض. طبعا الإنسان أصلا عشان انت تكون انسان لابد يكون انت عندك مال تنوم فيه، لابد يكون انت عندك مال تقعد فيها.
نعم.
بدون ارض انت ما انسان. عشان كده تسمع بانه في ناس بيسموهم بدون. ليه بيسموهم بدون؟ لانه ما عندهم ارض. اوكي. الكلام بتاع ميل 14 ده، انا متذكر انا كنت طالب في وقت ده في 77 78 لما النميري طلع قرار وقال كل المناطق الواقع خط ارض 15 يتبعوا للشمال، وفر الناس اوكي وناس بنتي وين لازم يتبعوا الشمال. ده قرار جمهوري. جنوب بكرابيه الناس كانوا في الشوارع اوكي، وبرلمان قاعد في خرطوم وقاعد يناقشوا في الموضوع ده، وقاعد يضغط في النميري انه لازم يرجع من قرار بتاعه اوكي. ما ملكال ولا جوبا ولا بارغزال، جنوب كله الطلبه كانوا في المظاهرات، والناس قالوا ما بنرجع بيوت ما لم نسمع قرار، وفعلا اجبروا نميري في انه يرجع عن قرار بتاعه اوكي. لكن مع الاسف هو رجع في ميديا، لكن ما عمل اي عمل في انه كلام دي ترجع. كلام ده ما كلام جديد. موضوع انه اراضي ديل يشيلوا من ظفر الناس وحاجات زي دي، ده النمير اللي بدا فيها، وكان ده شغل تاع الاخوان المسلمين ناس ترابي اللي هم اللي قاعدين في جوبا دلوقتي. ده ناس ترابي قاعدين في جوبا دلوقتي اوكي. لكن مع الاسف الشديد شعب جنوب السودان نحن حتى في مجال الايماني بنسعى لانه يا رب اذا نحن اخطانا اغفر لنا خطيئتنا، لانه نحن ولدنا في الحرب وكبرنا في الحرب نموت في الحرب.
نعم.
لما نحن هربنا في 21 سنه بعد 17 سنه، ربنا وقف معنا يا جماعه. ما نحن عزمنا خرطوم في السياسه، عزمنا خرطوم في ميدان.
نعم.
to be honest with you. لكن هل في زول غليل بيعزم ناس كثير؟ لانه نحن كنا اصحاب الحق، لذلك طلعنا بالنتيجه طلعنا ده. انا بسمع في الناس بيقولوا كويس لانه سلفا كير ما عمل ريبيل. انا بقول يا ريت لو كان عمل ريبيل في وقت ده كنا عرفناه انه زول خاين من يومه. لكن اتمسكن لقاد ما يتمكن.
نعم والله اتمسكن.
اذا هو ايوه اتمسكن حتى يتمكن. اذا هو ما عمل ريبيل وعصبنا له بر، شنو شفناه منه اسال شايفينه منه ده؟ شفناه من الناس اللي عملوا ريبيل؟ ما شفناه. عشان كده اقول يا ريت لو كان عمل ريبيل ناسبوها خاين زي الناس اللي ناسبوها خونه. لكن حتى الخونه ذات اللي عملوا ريبيل وخانوا حركه زي ما بسموها ما باعوا بلد. ولا عملوا القاعد يعملوا سالفه كير دلوقتي. جون كور والناس الحاضرين ادوا الانسان هالبيته. اوكي، كلنا ناس مؤمنين. انا ما بقول انا مؤمن براي لوك ده زول مؤمن، انت مؤمن، المشاهدين ناس مؤمنين. ادوا انسان هالبيته. اللي بضرك ما بضرك زول بعيد، بضرك زول اخوك ومن اهلك.
نعم.
انا ما قاعد اسمي، لو انا سميته الرئيس انا بسميها رئيس امر الواقع. سلفا رئيس امر الواقع نسميها كده، لكن ما رئيس. لانه الرئيس يا جماعه رئيس عارفين لو مواطن بس مات بنلقى الرئيس في التلفزيون قاعد يتكلم. اوكي، وبيعمل زول العمل غلط ده بيمشي في هناك بيحسبوها على اساس انه هو هناك من اجل المواطن. لكن نحن شفنا كير خليك اللي بيصل على النيل واللي بيصل في هناك في داخل جوبا. نحن شفنا يوم واحد كير طلع برا ودانا الحته دي ابدا. بدينك انت اللي قاعد تتكلم ده، بديني انا اللي قاعد اتكلم ده، وبيحط اسمك في بلاك ليست. لو قدرت تلقى جون كور ده انا بديكم مليون. الحاجه الكويس انا داير اقول لكم، كير ده ربنا جايبه لنا عشان يفتح عيوننا. انا قدوكات تختلفوا معي، لكن كير ربنا سمع بانه كير يجي. والكلام ده انا قلت للمرحوم إدوالينو لما جاء في مصر قرن رسله عشان يتكلم مع المعارضه الشمال. انا ناديته في بيتي هو وسليمان ده، قلت له انتوا طبعا انتوا غاده. اوكي، انا عشان اعمل استوري شوت قلت الغايد دائما ده ترتيب ربنا. قرن لما جاء بيها غايد ده ترتيب من ربنا. اوكي، قرن لو ما كمل شغله ما في زول بشيله برا. قلت له نحن حاولنا نقتلوها والاعداء بتاعنا حاولوا يقتلوه. انت عارف قال شنو؟ اضاف حاجه واحد، قال له انت عارف كم مره قرن عربيه بتاعه قام به لقم؟ عربيته قام به لقم كذا مره. قلت له انت عارف ليه ما مات؟ لانه لو ما كمل شغل بتاعه زول بيشيل اشاره من راسه ما في. جون كور اي بيت بشاكل في نفسه بيت ده بينتهي. اي مجتمع بشاكل في نفسه مجتمع البيت بينتهي. دوله بشاكل في نفسه دوله دي بينتهي. ده اللي حصل لنا دلوقتي. لكن انت عارف انا اديك حاجه واحد، ملك بتاع العراق اللي اسمه نبوخذ نصر كان من اقوى ملك مماليك في وقت داك زي امريكا كده. افترى. انت عارف عمل شنو؟ عمل اتون النار يرمي فيه المعارضين بتاعه. عمل جبل اسود يرمي فيه معارضين بتاعه. انت عارف ربنا قال له شوف يا ابو بكر نصر، انت هتاكل زي حيوان في غابه لمده 7 سنين. نبوخذ نصر اكل مع حيوانات في غابه لمده 7 سنين وبيشرب من مويه حيوانات من 7 سنين. ربنا قال له عشان تعرف حاجه واحد بس، انه في سلطان فوق. لما راسك ترجع وتعرف انه في الله فوق،
المكيال الذي تقال يقال لكم،
يقال لك. شفت كيف؟ عشان كده انا قلت المره اللي فاتت لو لما يوم تسلفه يجي لو ما عرفتوا مع القبر بتاعه ما يستغربوا. انا كنت في ليبيا جون كور، انا ما ندمت على موت قذافي لان انا كنت شاهد حياه الرجال قاعد يعملوا قذافي. كان نانو سود نانو متنا اكثر حاجه في هناك. لما نيجي شهر 8 يوم 15 ما في زول اسود بليف برا، بس كنتوكم في سجن كلكم. لانه ما دار زول اسود برا لقاعد ما يجي ضيوف بتاعه يتفل بصوره بتاعه والناس يرجعوا عشان يفكوكم. القاعد يعملوا دلوقتي سلفا كير يذكروا حاجه واحد وقالوا قال شفت البلد ده انا بقطعه لكم كده لقان مرياته يتعفن. انا قلت الكلام ده يا جماعه، قلت يا سلفا كير انت اول من بجر من افانا ده. نحن ما عندنا ما نمشي فيها، لكن الافان انت قاعد تسببه ده انت بتجري منه. لما قال الكلام ده انه انا بقطع البلد ده، هو قال انه هيقطع على النيل، قال انه هيقطع اكواتوريا، قال لي هيقطع بارغزال، هيقطع اي واحد اللي ما بيكون معه. انت عارف شان زول نيته بيجي وبيتكابر. الحاجه اللي ماشي دلوقتي ده نيتها سلفه. ده نية صلفة ما انه بس مش نانو ما بنقدر له، لكن ربنا موجود. يوم تصلفه جاي وايام بتاعه قرب، لانه شوف يا جون كور، الارمله حقه مهضوم، اليتيم قاعد يلقط، المسكين ما لاقي، والمسجون في السجن يعوذ بالله انه وصلوا زاد يستخدموا فيه كوندوم رجال. تفتكر ده مملكه منو؟ ده مملكه الشيطان. كل من الناس قاعده مملكه الشيطان. انا اشكر ربنا انه انا سميت دكتور الليله مدود قاعد، وانا انا عارف انه مدود هيجي يوم من الايام هيقول الكلام اللي قاعد يقوله ده. انا اشكره كثير واقول له استمر. بيلوك ده اخوي، انا ما اقول له هنا، ده زول اخوي. اوكي، انا قاعد اتابع اجاد بتاعه كله، قاعد يدوك في الضبول تاع حرب. انا قاعدين نصلي، نحن ما دايرين حرب. بيلوك انا بحبك، انا بحبك. فدانجا نحن عشنا مع بعض وعلمنا انفسنا، ما كان بيناتنا مشاكل ولا هيكون بيناتنا مشاكل. اذا كان ده اسمه منو؟ ده سلفا كير. سلفا كير يمشي في جهيم، فدان ما شلو يعيشوا اخوان واحباب. حتى لو ده تيجي تقعد، انا من فنيكان، ده تيجي تقعد فنيكان، تعال اقعد، تعال اقعد. ده اللي انا بقوله لك، ربنا جابك. نحن نحبكم. ما في الكلام اللي حاصل ده كله ما تسمعوا سلفا كير. سلفا كير لا بيحبكم، سلفا كير لا بيحبنا ولا بيحب يزول. سلفا كير دار يقعد في سلطه في جماجم بتاع شعب جنوب السودان، ما بيهمه. اوكي، فبيلو انا اشكر ربنا انه انت موجود، وانا دار اعلن بفم مليان قدام اي زول. انا بحبك. كلام انت قاعد تقوله كله انا ما باخذ معك جد. قد كان تكون زعلان، قد كان انت عندك information wrong against نانو ما ادابت تا اسمه. الكلام اللي بيحصل في ميل 24 ده مشكله 14. مشكله اي جنوبي غيور للوطن، مشكله بتاعه. انت متذكر قرنقال شنو موضوع لايف؟ لو مصر جاء اخذ على نانو ما عدا هنمشي نحارب مصرين. فدل اذا كان دار ياخذ، انت تبي بلد برا عشان تعمل شنو يعني؟ ها؟ فالكلام الاخير جون كور، نانو خلينا سلفا كير يقعد. نانو خلينا سلفا كير يقعد، ونانو هنشيل سلفا كير برا لو عايز وما عايز. لكن المشكله انه نانو تيمنا في يده، والمشكله الاكبر انه هيتعب في يد ربنا. هيتعب في يد ربنا. ربنا مش هيغفر له بالدماء بتاع البشر القاعد يموت 24 ساعه ده. هو في رقبته، هو الرئيس، هو في رقبته. لو يتيم مات بدون اكل، هو في رقبته. الارمله اللي بيكتسبوهم، الواحد بيقدم مره بيقدم شغل اللي انه مبوش عشان يديه شغل في رقب اسمه منو؟ رقب سلفا كير. وانا اقول كلام ده اخر كلام، اي زول بدافع عن سلفا كير، ما البدافع عن حرامي ما هو حرامي. اوكي، البدافع عن مجرم هو مجرم. اذا انت بدافع عن خير، ما انا ما بهمك الضرر الواقع على الشعب جنوب السودان. اوكي، واذا جاء حساب على كير، انت بتتعصب مع كير، لانه انت ساندت كير، وكير قاعد وطلع جنوبي جون كور الببلة الفيل في جوبا بكرمه، والببلة الضبانه والضبانه ده بيخش سجن.
exactly.
ده مو جاي سلفا كير. الببلة الضبانه ده بيخش سجن، والببلة الفيل ده بكرمه. ف كلامي الاخير، شعب هيرتاح قريب ده. الناس قاعدين يصلوا 24 ساعه. شعب هيرتاح قريب ده، ما بعيد، لانه يوم واحد عند ربنا 1000 سنه، و1000 سنه عند ربنا يوم واحد. وسلفا كير بيمت يعني النور بتاعه بيده كله ما اقوى من ربنا. الحاجه الموسف انه الجيش ذات حتى لو جابوا من اهله وما قاعد يصرفوهم ويالهم تعبانين، بتدافع عنه ليه؟ دافع عنه ليه؟ لا بديكم هم بدافع عنه ليه؟ حتى الجيش بتاع حركه شعبيه، الضباط حركه شعبيه، خليك من ضباط لو قاعدين يدوم، لكن الجيش 7 شهور 8 شهور يا تو الجيش يا جماعه انت في يدك الصلاه 8 شهور 7 شهور وانت ما يدوك قروش وانت قاعد. النصر قريب ان شاء الله، وما في زول بشيل الارض من جنوب السودان، لا تقول لي يوغندا، لا تقول لي خرطوم، لا تقول لي كينيا، ولا اراضي ده هرجع، لانه ربنا هيرفع الجنب بتاعه. اوكي، اللي بخليه يتمجد هيرفع واحد في وسط بتاعنا موجود دلوقتي انا ما عارفينه. الكلام ده انا قلت لإدوارد، قلت له في واحد في وسط بتاعكم بتاع المرحله الجايه، لانه المرحله الجايه متطلبات بتاعه بتختلف عن النضال. هو منو ما في زول عارف، وانا ما كنت عارف ان ده سلفا كير. You see 1999 انا قلت يا جماعه، انا كنت في ليبيا قاعدين مع بعض كده، البلد بتاعنا طلع هيطلع، لكن لو ما لقينا رئيس قوي هنبقى بتاع سكر بتاع نسوان بتاع فوضى، وده اللي حصل بالظبط كده، لانه ما عندنا رئيس قوي. شتتنا بيل ده اخوي فتنونا معه، فتنونا بيل ده اخوي فتنونا معه، جاي من بارغزال يجي فتنا في النيل. ها، فربنا يبارك، نحن عندنا ثقه في ربنا اللي خلق اي زول، ما في زول اقوى من ربنا.
شكرا.
ربنا يباركك، ربنا يبارك.
شكرا استاذ بيتر. كلام your words are really amazing and touching. نحن دايرين روح زي ده في البلد بتاعنا، ده الروح اللي انا عايزينه. زي ما انا ذكرت قبل المس الحاصل ده whether في ابا نايل وفي اكواتوريا ولا في بحر غزال، المس الحاصل ده عشان ما عندنا اداره عاقله، ما عندنا راجل حكيم، ما عندنا رئيس حكيم. لان لما نكون في زول حكيم مهما كان تعقدات المشكله بيحل والناس عايشوا في ويام. لان الجنوبيين ما ناس كعبين، الجنوبيين ما قبليين اصلا، الجنوبيين ما قبليين. اللي بيجيب القبليه شنو؟ سوء الاداره، ده اللي بيجيبوا سوء اداره، نشيل من ده وندي ده ونشيل من ده وندي ده، ناكل بتاع ده ونشيل بتاع ده وهكذا. انا اي ستيل بليف، وربنا يسمع صلوات بتاعنا، ربنا يسمع صلوات الكثيره اللي بيقال ده.
قاعد نصلي، ناس قاعد يصلوا الليل والنهار، قاعد يصلوا الليل والنهار، ناس صايمين وقاعد يصلوا.
اليوم اليوم اللي كان قاعد يحصل في one of the days I'm not trying you know to brag here. كده وكل مشاكل قاعد يحصل. نحن قاعدين في خرطوم ده قاعد نسمع راديو بتاع SPLA. انا عمري 12 سنه you know لما كان بيشتغل بالانجليزي او اللي بيجيبوا ده بيقول this is radio SPLA the voice of Sudanese Revolutionary Army. انا لما حفظت وانا ما كنت بعرف انجليزي، انا حفظته بس من خالي you know. one day انا قاعد اصلي لما نشوف ناس قاعدين يموت، لما الناس يعني نفس البقره ده بيجي بيحرق ناس في الوقت، دخل الناس كله في الوقت ويحرقهم فيه ويحرقوا ناس في القطر. انا قاعد اقول يا رب لو فعلا يعني جنوب السودان ده عشان يكون في استقرار ويكون في سلام والناس يطلعوا مننا، لو بيقولوا قال انا قريت كتاب مقدس زي ما انت قلت قبل نبوخ النصر، انا اخذته في سكرفايز. انا قلت له في سكرفايز طبعا قبل النيليه معروفه بيجيبوا خروف شنو عشان المشكله تتحل. لو فعلا جنوب السودان ده بيتطلب انه يكون في ساكرفايس I will donate myself عشان الناس الثانيين دول ما يعيشوا بحياه زي لان اللي شفناه اكعب. نحن كنا في الخرطوم شفنا الاكعب من كده، شفت. فلما يكون في اداره زي ما انت قلت قبل ربنا ده بيجيبه مهما كان زول كبر وعمل you know at the end of the day will of the people will بتاع ربنا بيحصل. جنوب السودان ده هيستقر، هيجي زول حكيم بيعرف وجع بتاعك في ابا نايل، بيعرف وجع بتاعك في بحر غزال، كان انت شلكاو ولا كان انت دنكاو ولا كان انت من كاكوا ولا من وين، بيعرف. اصلا الناس خلاص some people are giving up. اصلا انا بشوف ناس my brother in Ecuador they are giving up، بقول نقعد مع نازل كيف نازل هم ذات different مننا ونازل ذات من like it's not because actually they wanted to go, they are so frustrated. frustration. لأن لو في زول يجي بيبني عمارة بجاي وقاعد ياكل قروش الدولة ويشيل بنات بتاعكم ويعمل شنو؟ how do you feel؟ ما أنت إنسان، أنت في قلب you will not feel good. أنا ما أقول لك أنا نشعر كويسين لما الجلابة قاعد يعمل لنا حاجات دي. فا I know. شكرا ل your perspective. أنا داير أدي له كمان. الحقيقة لازم نقول يا جماعة الناس دايرين ولا ما دايرين if we are complicit بمعنى we are part of crime. لازم نقول حقيقة. People like it or not. This is the way I am. I am not looking for any power. I will tell the truth. People like me. They don't like me. A lot of people, they say, oh, we know you personally, Jonkor. Yeah, my name is Jonkor Quad Mayol. That's my name. And they know where I am from. They know my area. أنا ما خايف من أي زول. Bill, look. Welcome to concerned citizen of South Sudan.
Did I say his name correctly?
Maybe I said it wrong. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so I want to recognize him for the wonderful word he just expressed. I think he almost made all of us emotional, and so we all felt compassionate about what he just said. All in all, we are all South Sudanese, and we love each other. No matter how we differ in political issues, we still South Sudanese together. So, John Core, I'm here to take this opportunity to come and express my personal opinion pertaining to the issues of the border and the issue of ABA. You have witnessed for the last few days, we have been running so many shows pertaining to this particular topic. As a border communities, we need to come together, but we try to initiate it as an idea of a border community in the northern border frontier. So it is time for us as South Sudanese to galvanize our rank and file together, and then come together as the border communities so that we can actually question the government of South Sudan under what legality, legitimacy, and constitutionality they are allowing our land to be taken away by other countries without the consent of the citizen of South Sudan. This is what we need to question. So as a matter of getting to action, we need to challenge the government. I have to be honest with you, I'm supporting the government at this moment. However, on this particular issue, I have to be very frank. We all have to condemn the government of South Sudan, all of us as South Sudanese, regardless of what political affiliation you are tied to. This is the time for us to be united and condemn the government of South Sudan very strongly. And we also need to organize a peaceful protest that need to be staged across South Sudan.
Correct.
And we need all of you South Sudanese so that you can come together and support this peaceful protest in case it might actually be permitted to take place in Juba or across South Sudan. And this is what we need to do. So for such a protest to take place, we need to organize ourselves as the border communities. We need to identify ourselves along the borders of South Sudan. We come from the northern frontier, which means we are the border communities that come from the northern part of South Sudan. And there are some communities that come from the southern part of South Sudan where the lands are also being annexed by the Ugandan troops and the Kenyan. So where are the Eastern Equatorian communities that are now bordering the Kenyan border, especially along the northern part of Uganda and northern part of Kenya as well? We need to identify who are these communities, and then they have to combine their rank with us as the northern frontier borders communities, so that we can actually form a committee that can actually launch an independent legal inquiry into how these borders are being taken away as per the 1956 map. So we are actually going to launch a lawsuit against the government of South Sudan. We have to question under what legality are these lands being taken by this foreign government. So if people are ready to do that, then we need to organize. And if we do that, we can actually form a very strong political bloc that can actually be able to actually pressure the government to take some action. And so we are not going to be silent about this, John Core. We may all differ in political issues, but on this particular issue, whether you are opposition or you are rebel or you are government supporter, we have to condemn President Salva Kiir Mayardit for not paying attention to this. And we are not surprised anyway. I come from Ruweng in particular, where Fantau was actually being annexed in 2012. So there's nothing surprising here, you know. And we have seen ABA, you know, they exercised their referendum in 2013, but that referendum was not organized, and it was not even supported by the government of South Sudan. Now we have to raise a question whether the government of South Sudan and Sudan government have actually implemented the International Border Demarcation Protocol as per the CPA that was signed in 2005. So for us, as citizens of South Sudan, we have not been educated or inform whether the border demarcation, international border demarcation, has been done according to the 1956 map. This is what has been signed in the CPA protocol in 2005. So we have to question the legality, the legitimacy, and the constitutionality under which circumstances does this individual, this treason news element that are now making deal with the Northern Sudan government. We have to question the president to come out and tell us exactly what happened, you know, and we are not going to be intimidated. These lands are very resourceful to South Sudan. Yes.
That's why I said,
go ahead.
That's why I said this a little earlier, Billy. Look, the government saying that these are rumors in social media. They are not. In 2012, we protested in Juba. We were the first people to protest in Juba. We protested in Juba. Oh, well, people of Madinga, they are emotionalists. They are like children. They can cry. But if you give them, candy, they will keep quiet and it will go away. So exactly, that is strategy that is using with the people of South Sudan, hoping that this thing will go away, but it will not go away this time. It will not go away this time because we know what they're doing in the dark. They are making deal behind closed door. And this is what they are doing exactly. People of South Sudan need to know, as you call it for, and we are calling for a peaceful protest. People need to get out, because I guarantee you, Billy, look, they are not going to clarify. They are not going to talk. You see them? How many people outcried for the last 2 weeks? How many people are speaking? Do you see any presidential, Secretary Press come out and talk, or Makwelu talk about it, or President Kiir talk about it?
No.
They are playing game. They knew what they did exactly. They cannot denounce it. They cannot refute, what happened, because they knew. These are the facts. It happened. I have a lot of people in Juba talk to. They supposed to be attending our show, but they got intimidated. If you go to Jonkor Show, we are going to eliminate your life. They tell them. Some are from office of the vice president of the Baggy. They said that clearly. They intimidate them. They intimidate these people because last week we conducted a credible show with Namlao, and everybody spoke,
right.
As the sons and daughter of Medingawul. Now these people are in Juba. They are intimidated. They are threatened. And that's why I was saying that, this issue of land, forget about the power that you have been giving. Somebody who gave you power is going to take it away from you tomorrow, but you are not going to get the land. It would be gone for good. So go ahead and finish, Billy, look, because we have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Here. I can move on. Yeah.
Yes. You have said it correctly. This is not a rumor. The whistleblowers are coming right from the government. They are inside the government. Even though they might have not been identified or been exposed, the whistleblowers are coming right from the government, within the government system. But because everybody is being silent in South Sudan, that's why they are not speaking out freely, because they are fearing for their own life, which we all understand. So this is not rumors, ladies and gentlemen. Take this issue seriously. If it is rumors, what happened in the recent weeks along the border with South Sudan and Uganda? The Ugandan troops are actually invading. They are acting hostile toward the South Sudan Armed Force. Some of the soldiers from South Sudan were killed along the border, and they captured that area and they occupied. And when the spokesman for the SSPDF, which stands for South Sudan People Defense Force, and Mr. Lurwai made a statement in defense of the South Sudan Armed Force, I heard he was being suspended just because he was trying to be patriotic nationalist, trying to make information available to South Sudanese. He was being silent. Okay, why didn't the government of South Sudan actually lodge a diplomatic complaint in Kampala, questioning the aggressive hostility of the Ugandan troop toward the South Sudan Armed Force? Is it not because people don't want to say anything about it, right? They know there is something illegal being done, maybe behind the back door, who knows? The same thing is what is happening along the border with the Kenya. Kenya are now busy actually occupying some of the resourceful areas. These are resourceful areas in South Sudan. So we are not surprised, Junko. You have seen Pantau is already taken, despite the fact that it is deep inside the 1956 map. But it's already taken. Nobody questioned it. It's because there was a legal deal being made. But because we are not powerful to do anything about it, that's why we are quiet. But this time, now they go as far as trying to give away Kira Dam. And Kira Dam is also deep inside the 1956 map.
Yep.
So this is the time now, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow South Sudanese, it is time for us to rise up together. Let's rally together behind this cause. This is a matter of ensuring the territorial integrity of South Sudan. And this is our moment now to sit so that we can actually make a strong voice against the government of South Sudan. Whether you support the government of South Sudan or not, this is the time. We don't give a damn whether you like it or not. This is a serious matter. This is a matter of nationalism. This is a matter of demonstrating your patriotism. So this is the time now. But we have to form a legal committee that can actually launch a legal inquiry. And we can still even question international community why they failed to implement the CPA protocol according to what was signed in 2005, pertaining to the international border demarcation has been violated intentionally by the northern government. The ABI protocol was violated, intentionally, and they don't bear the blame game for that. The northern Sudan government, and now we have seen suspicious activities of our own government making illegal deal and giving away our land gradually without our knowledge.
Yeah. So, Billy, look,
yes.
We run out of time. I really appreciate you for coming in. Yes, the Lahzat al-Tadamun, people of South Sudan need to come out for this. We need to have a peaceful protest like the one that took place in 2012. I know they are going to intimidate people, but this is the only thing that needed to happen. So thank you, Billy. Look, I really appreciate it for coming on and adding your perspective. I'm going to move on. I see here, this is the end of it. Like I said from the beginning, this government is doing everything in secret, everything secretive. They are doing secret because they know this issue people of South Sudan will not accept. People of South Sudan will not accept, right? That's why they're doing secretly. But are you going to be just waiting and watching? You know what happened? I mentioned to you, they removed the most powerful, generals from the border. Nas Dengwal, Nas Dana Turjong, Nas Bolbol, and all this, they have been removed from there. Just weakenings. This is a strategy that government of Kiir is doing it. And by the way, being a complicit is being part of the crime. I'm not talking about you support Kiir or you don't support Kiir, but this land can go away and you will not get it again. But the power that you are begging for to be a minister, to be a director, to be whatever, you can get it from the heart of the people. I say this all the time. Al-wazifa, al-inta aizu da, al-wazifa bitalga fi qulub an-nas, an-nas biduk wazifa. Okay? When we advocate for right and just system in our country, you will get what you need. Resources bekafina kullan. Lakin now, الناس بيصيروا في مياه العكرة, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, right? It is not going to work. This president, Reis Bitana, al-Biliak, the one that's sick with the power, want to sacrifice us to remain in power, want to sacrifice the land to remain in power, because the land, only giving land away, it will be a cure for his disease of the power. Like I told you the story from the beginning. People of South Sudan cannot take this anymore. And that's why I'm calling upon you, all of you, particularly from the northern north border, people of Madinga, rise up. I know there are so many people here that say, oh, well, these are rumors. These are not rumors. But you know what? The maqal shair سوف تصفو الليالي بعد قدرتها وكل دور إذا ما تم ينقلب. أنا شربنا يعني كأس مر من رئيس سلفا كير. فتن بين المجتمعات، بين قوميات، بين الولايات، بين كل الناس, just to remain in that power. They don't like to hear this word, but this is the reality. قسمت قروشنا في جيوان على جيوبكم وخليتوا جيشنا يكون جعان يكون مرضان وويله وكلهم. الآن you want to sell that piece of land لمسيريا. اللي كان أجدادنا بيطردون بحراب بس. Yes. So with that, it looked like we're running out of time. Let me see if I have a few minutes and then I can bring in Ustad Dengda Ayok. I hope we have a few. Let me see here. Okay, we still have. Oh, I hope Dengdit this time we'll make it. We finished 4 hours, but go ahead and finish this time. I hope we'll continue without cutting off. Fadal Ustad Dengdit Ayok.
Thank you, Mr. Jonkor. I have been outside here. following the show, and I appreciate Peter Biliu, Peter Mayum, Mr. Luke Billy, and Mr. Madud Ayu, and all those who came in to add their own perspective to the topic that we are discussing today. I appreciate them because they came up with great opinions, and they talk about the topic that we are discussing tonight as a national issue, as we said it from the beginning. And that's how it should be understood. Right. It's not an issue of Northern Bahr Ghazal state. It is a South Sudan issue. It is a national issue, as I said it, as you said it from the beginning, and as I quote our martyr, the writer and political analyst, the late Isaiah Abraham, in his article. I'm coming back not because I want to say a lot of things, but I want to say one thing. We are here saying no to the government of South Sudan. We are here condemning the step taken by the government of South Sudan to withdraw our troops from Kiradem, which is called Mile 14. We are here to say, no, this is a wrong policy. We are here to tell our people that there is a problem in the border. So the issue of Kiradem is reminding us about the pending issues between the South and the North, and particularly the issue of the border. And as we all know, the issue of the border is not only in the area of Kiradem, it is across the border. Yes. Starting from Western Bahr Ghazal state to Reng in the Upper Nile state. Throughout the border, along the border, we have a lot of problems. And I mentioned the name of the areas. So this issue has come back to remind us that we have an issue as South Sudanese. We were, I'm coming back to send a very important message to our brothers in the North. Yeah. We talk about them. We are not talking about the issue of Kiradem with hatred against our brothers in the North. We have been together with them in one country, that is the former Unified Republic of South Sudan. But in 2011, we succeeded and we became an independent country. Though we have so many internal problems, we are still an independent country. And we are capable of resolving these issues over time. These issues will come to an end. So what I want to send, the message I want to send them, is that we don't hate you. And we are not looking at you like strangers. We are talking about the issue of the border. And because we were one country and we are now two countries, the issue of the border must be defined so that you know where your border ends and that we know also where our borders end. You have no right to take our areas so that you annex them to your country. And we have no right as the people of South Sudan to go also and claim your areas. So this is what we are telling them. Our government is completely wrong, and we condemn that, and we are saying this is completely wrong. But on their side also, we are telling them we don't have any problem with you. But you have no right to encroach into our land. You have no right to encroach into our territory. You have no right to claim our lands. This is the message we are saying to them tonight. Internally, we have already directed our message, and the message has reached everybody, and the message is hopefully well received. So this is the message I'm coming back to stress and to emphasize on to our brothers in the North. احنا بنقول للإخوة في الشمال إنه نحن ما بنكرهكم. احنا كنا دولة واحدة، لكن في 2011 نحن قررنا اننا ننفصل وبقينا دولة قائمة في حد ذاتها يعني. لكن انا كنت بقول انه يعني الاخوة في جمهورية السودان ما عندهم حق عشان مثلا يجي يشيلوا مناطق تابع لنا، ما عندهم الحق ده خالص. نحن كمان ما عندنا حق في ساوث السودان انه ندعي انه المناطق لو في مناطق حدود تبع الشمال نحن نقول انه المناطق ده دايرين نشيله. الحدود بين الشمال والجنوب معروف، يعني لو عايزين نتكلم كده يعني بجد الحدود لحد كوستي. الحدود بيشمل فوقه مناطق زي ولاية سنار، جنوب نيل الازرق ده كله، جبال نوبة ده كله جوا ساوث السودان. لكن ده طبعا موضوع قديم. هنا بنتكلم في الحدود بتاعت 1156 ده الحدود اللي موجود في اتفاقيه بتاعت سلام واللي تفاوضوا عليه لحد ما شنو ده المهل اللي هنا واقفين فيه الليله. لكن ما يبدو في الامر انه الاخوه في شمال قاعدين يتجاوزوا الحدود بتاعت 1156. والغريب انهم عندهم طموحات يضموا مناطق الحدود كويس. والغريب في الموضوع انه الحكومه في جوبا يعني قاعده تدين مجال انه يسيطروا على هذه المناطق، بما في ذلك منطقه كيراديم اللي بقى معروف وفقا لاتفاقيه التعاون 2012 انه بقى يسموه الميل 14. So this is the message. دي الرساله نحن دايرين نرسله للاخوه في الشمال، ان احنا بنحترم السياسه بتاعت انه العلاقات تكون قائمه بين الدولتين. We respect the fact that there are diplomatic relations between the two countries, and that we have to keep these relationships. But keeping these relationships does not mean that the North has right to claim some areas that are part of South Sudan to belong to the North, and that the South also has no right to claim some of the areas that belong to the North, to claim them that they are its own areas. What we are saying is that we have to respect border.
Yes.
So diplomacy here does not mean that you claim my own areas and then I keep quiet. No, we'll not give up an inch of our land. If anybody would like to take it from the North, we will say no. As we say no to Juba, we will say no to anyone. This is our land, and all South Sudanese have now to rally behind our call, the call we made tonight. Everybody who is a South Sudanese must rally behind this call, that we have to unite together and to stand together as the people of South Sudan. As we are talking about the issue of border on our northern frontier with the Republic of Sudan, we have the same issue also facing us in our southern frontiers with Uganda, with Kenya, and perhaps with Congo. The only country that we don't have problem of border with, I think, is Ethiopia. They did not encroach into our land. Kenya is doing this, and we say this is wrong. Uganda has been doing this, and it did it recently. Some of our soldiers died on the border, and we are saying no. So this issue which is facing our people in the northern border is also facing them in the southern border. And we are saying that we have to stand together as the people of South Sudan, because our government has totally failed us. In our internal issues, the government has failed us. On the issues of the border, the government has failed us. So it is us now, the people of South Sudan, to come together and to say enough is enough. I don't know where to stop really, because the issues in our country are becoming so complicating. Day after day, the government in Juba proved to us to be a government that is a failed government by all standard of failure. It's proved to us to be a government that cannot be trusted. It proves to us to be a government that is nothing, that is there for nothing. So as people of South Sudan, we have to unite and we have to say, Mr. President, what you are doing is wrong, and you are going wrong every day. I am very happy with what Brother Billy Luke said, that he is a government supporter, but he doesn't support the government in this particular point because his own area is sold out. Pantho is sold out. So it is now the right time for us, the people of South Sudan, to say enough is enough. This issue is not an issue of Northern Bahr el Ghazal, it is a national issue. As normally has been taken in our southern frontier, as Nadapal has been taken, so Mile 14 is being taken, Kafia Kenji is being taken, Magenis is being taken, all the areas of the north. So thank you very much, John Kor, for this great show. And I thank all the brothers for coming to participate in the show. I will not talk much. I will stop here. And I'm saying that the government of Juba should understand that there is end for everything. Their end is coming. Their end draws near every single day. And they are going wrong every day. Their policies are very wrong. The decisions they make are very wrong. The last message I want to send is to our army, our generals in the army, especially the sons of the area, that it is now their time to stand up and tell the government that what you are doing is wrong. It is time for action. We are waiting for your action. Thank you.
You know, you said it all. Thank you so much for coming back and making this a conclusion statement. Yes, message Bitana Kalati, the people of South Sudan, this is a defining moment. Nothing else. Land. Without land, you are nothing. So with that, I would like to conclude tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being part of Concerned Citizen of South Sudan. We will continue to do this. We want us to go out and denounce it. And denounce it. I know we have a lot of brothers all across the country in Juba there. They have been intimidated. But you know that we are with you. We are with you. And other South Sudanese with you. You know, Mafi Haji Bukhovna. Mafi. The end is getting there. So thank you so much for watching this. I will see you next week, inshallah, one more time. I want to thank all of you who participate one more time. And I want to thank those who make a comment as well. As Sister Malia Makur mentioned here, thank you. Those who make really wonderful comment, those who participated in their comment, because not everybody wanted to speak. Some people would like to write. You contributed to our really great show tonight. I really appreciate it. I would love to see you back here next week also with a new topic. We'll continue with this until this government has to stop this. I know they are not going to talk about it publicly. They have been silent. They wanted to ignore it. Like I said from the beginning, they said, oh, these guys, people of Northern Bahr el Ghazal, they are emotionalists. Salva Kiir Gal Kalamda. They will not do anything. They will just cry and then they will keep quiet. And that's the strategy that they have been using. They have been using. They want to sacrifice the land. They want to sacrifice all the entire nation so it can be in power. Like what the fish did. They want to sacrifice the monkey, but the monkey is smart. We are smarter than that. We will not be sacrificed for you to remain in power. Thank you. Have a lovely night. See you next week.